So we ended the last stream. Still in... Okay, that took a while to wake up. We ended the last stream still in level 82. 1,431,034 experience points. To show that that's what we have. Hey, Omega. It is going. So we're picking up again at 1,431,034 experience, plus 20 from the dog, is 54. Now we can put this away. Hey, Funk. Oh, have you met Display Coffee? Do you know who Display Coffee is, Funk? There's another person in the Final Fantasy VII community with coffee in her username. Just FYI. And she's a graphic designer or something. So that explains the first part of the username. Display. You checked out a cool streamer. But he had some stupid rule. Well, you've not heard of Display Coffee? Okay, do you know Toast Matt? Have you heard of Toast Matt? If you haven't heard of Toast Matt, that's a problem. Because Toast Matt's awesome. Oh, wow. You must be really new to Twitch. So, Toast Matt doesn't stream much anymore. But he's one of the FF7 people. Have you been around long enough to know about, like, the St. Jude charity streams? St. Jude charity race things? You've definitely seen one of them. Okay, Toastmat's the guy who started them. And Display Coffee is his wife. And today, we're wearing the most recent world record hat. Oh, wait, hold on. Funkin' Coffee? How come that list doesn't include Fiscal Lizard? You meant to say that you watch me, Neon Genesis, Dash, and Fiscal Lizard, right? Speaking of Caleb, since Caleb was mentioned by Funk, anybody know how his hundo ended? I know he did a hundo yesterday. Okay, so we just got control of ourselves, after having stolen Kamoshida's heart. There's still, like, 4 days remaining, before, like, the deadline thing. And we, the party members, don't yet know the actual results of having stolen Kamoshida's heart. apparently Kamoshida has placed himself under suspension and has, like, canceled some sort of, volleyball thing. He did an 1848. For the route he's running, that's not bad at all. That's actually pretty decent for that route. Okay, so now that we did now that we stole Kamoshida's heart, we basically need to re-talk to everybody, because everybody's gonna have different dialogue stuff. We're still kind of in tutorial. We're probably still in tutorial until the expulsion date, the alleged expulsion date happens. Hey, Toby. Mr. Kamoshida's absent today. Apparently, the girls in his fan club look so depressed. They flipped out over that calling card, too. I didn't think they'd feel that strongly about it.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Monitor 4 wave, monitor 4 hype.
Thanks for the tier 3 spin. Turtle, let's get you a tier 3 spin. Turtle has earned a tier 3 scam spin. That was for the first tier. That was for the second tier. That was for the third and final tier. Good job, Turtle. Hey, Itchip. So, Itchip, I did some more reading, and that particular, regardless of which specific model of, i9, 10, 9, whatever X series chip it is, regardless of which specific model, all of those are kind of unique in that they have, I think, AVX 512 instruction set support, which makes them godlike for PS3 emulation. Basically what that machine is Intel's equivalent of a Threadripper, for that time period, for that era. And for my use case as a streamer, it actually happens to fit really well. I would probably actually prefer that over, like, a 10900K. It's less good for gaming, but more good for everything else. The volleyball players seem anxious too. Are they still being held in their classrooms? Oh, and then if and when I get into, like, you know, editing any content, then that machine will be very useful for that. You know, for, like, editing stuff to put up on YouTube, theoretically, someday. Could that calling card be true? You think Kamoshida will confess to doing something awful? Yes, he's going to confess to having visited the Something Awful website. I never thought it would end up like this. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us? Beans are going to die. So the other day, I checked out this bakery called Jan Germain. The sandwich I had there, it was so delicious. That place also has a limited item sold only on rainy days. It's called Moist Katsu Bun. It's so convenient that Jan Germain is located in Shibuya Station. Wow. I didn't know they had a limited time bread sold only on rainy days. I'll go when it rains. Um... What will we get if we make him level 3? Follow-up? Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. That sounds reasonably good. I think I might... I expect I'll probably end up keeping Ryuji in my party for quite a while. I'm probably gonna dump the cat. I'll probably keep on for a little while and Ryuji for a long time. That's my feeling in general. I like having a good physical damage dealer.
Focus.
That's somewhat tanky. Yeah, I'm expecting that we're going to be getting some more party members soon, and I think you have 4 slots. And Ryuji is current. I think the current first one to get rid of is the cat.
I have something.
And Ryuji is currently my main keeper.
It's somewhere.
Do you need something? If you got a question for me, will you make it quick? How's Kamoshida? I hear Kamoshida's taking a leave of absence. Maybe it's because of that calling card. I'm sure this Phantom Thieves stunt is just a prank. Still, the newspaper club should follow this. What's with the Phantom Thieves? Wouldn't it be amazing if they were real? As a member of the newspaper club, I'm going to see what I can dig up on them. What's the situation on campus? All I can say is what happened recently has created quite a stir on campus. Because of what's going on, people will probably pay less attention to the bad rumors about you. Teachers will still keep a close eye on you, so we can't talk for too long, I'm sorry.
Focus. Hilarious. Focus.
Okay, so we're on 2nd floor now, I think. I think I'm just gonna walk around the school. Faculty are relaxed. Lately, I get this weird feeling, like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Okay, so that's all the same as before.
Focus.
Oh, Ikasugi-kun? You must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. I'll post online, and everyone will know what me and Isugi-kun share. I'll tell them he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his shoulders for him. Star. Okay, so which one of you is Isugi-kun? Bare-faced male student? Or glib male student? Okay, so we're definitely on 2nd floor. We're gonna ignore Ryuji. So basically, we probably just have free time.
I can feel it.
For a long time now. I want to clean my room. I want to make more implements. I want to make coffee. I want to make more lockpicks and stuff. I need to visit the vending machine in the arcade to get the placenta juice. Did you hear? No one's seen Mr. Kamoshida in a while. That's not good. The school's nothing without him. Everyone seems so down. Speaking of, did you hear about that weird message? You mean the random letter to him? Yeah, I can't believe this place. Hey, Dummy Bear. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. Oh, so Funkin' Coffee, if you're still here, Dummy Bear is another one that you should consider watching. He hasn't been doing a lot of FF7 lately, but I think he's more chill than hype. But if you're into either chill or hype, which probably you are if you're here, then you should definitely check out Dummy Bear. People who just showed up with the Dummy Bear raid, if you don't know what's going on, we're currently playing FF7 with our feet, technically with our toes, using this wireless keyboard on the floor. Doing a grind to get Ex-Soldier to level 99 on the first screen of the game. Meanwhile, that leaves my hands free to be able to play other video games, like currently Persona 5. How was your stream, Dummy Bear? Are you enjoying the grind? And if anybody wants to know more about the grind, here's the grind document, ! Grind. Okay, so we have a new library book. Yeah, I'm gonna look at first floor. Then we'll go from first floor up to third floor on the east building. It's too early to say if I'm a Persona fan or not. Lizta. This is my first game in the Persona/SMT universe. And I'm gonna play through this before making any sort of commitments related to any games in that universe. I have an issue with the company Atlas itself. So, I don't really want to do things that give them money. Have you heard? Kamoshida isn't at school. Phantom Thieves aside, it will be huge if that calling card... if what that calling card says is all true. Someone actually declared war against a teacher. I'll admit that really takes guts. I should get a guts point for that. Haha, yeah. But it's probably just a prank. So if you want to learn more about my concern, try Googling stuff about how...
Just a little bit.
Try Googling stuff about how Atlas has threatened to copyright strike and take down channels that stream Persona 5. And then later they issued an apology where they apologized for the tone of that. Well, clarifying that they will do it. So basically, their apology was, that's not a threat, that's a promise. I only knew about this after I had already purchased Persona 5 used secondhand for PS4. But they're extremely anti-people streaming their video games. Like, ridiculously anti-people streaming their video games. Ostensibly, according to them, their reasoning is that they don't want people to get spoiled. Yes, their entire marketing department needs to start on fire, I agree. The volleyball team's on break, so now the gym's empty. We can practice whenever we want. But I can't focus during practice. Too much commotion over that suicide attempt and calling card. What's that confess your crimes thing all about? Did he really physically punish his students? They may not be our teammates, but we all go to the same school. I hope they'll be all right. I hear Mr. Kamoshida suddenly hasn't been showing up at school. I wonder what happened. Was he really involved in doing shady stuff? Did something happen with the volleyball team? Not really. I'm sure someone is just pulling a weird prank. Jim's totally quiet right now. Is the volleyball team on hiatus? So actually, Swabro, they only got rid of they only fully removed the restrictions on streaming Persona 5 sometime last year. And Persona 5 is a PS3 game. But, like, as part of a press release, like, celebrating some anniversary of Persona 5, it said, oh, and by the way, you can stream Persona 5 now without fear of retribution. But they didn't update the game. They didn't update the game to get rid of the block within the PS4 that prevents you from streaming directly from PS4. They said, yeah, but if you do want to stream it, you're going to have to get your own, you know, from PS4, you're going to have to get a capture device and stuff. Yeah. So even though they've formally, like last year, they lifted the restriction on streaming, like by way of declaring that they're no longer going to potentially copyright strike you or do content claims and shit like that, and attempt to destroy your channel. They still have the lock in place to prevent streaming directly from the PS4. So, like, included in that press release is, if you want to stream it, you'll have to get capture equipment. Hey, is it true that Kamoshida's been playing hooky? Now's your chance to take his job. Hey, now. I can't do something like that. He just suddenly called in sick, and I'm really worried about him. What happened to Mr. Kamoshida? You're a teacher and you don't know? Do people even notice when you're around? That's hilarious. Kind faculty member. We should recruit her. Okay, so this is the vending machine that's got the placenta juice. Water of rebirth blended with placenta. Oh, are you talking about my apparent skill set? Of being able to play 2 video games at the same time. When I started doing this, the side game was Dragon Warrior, so like the easiest video game you could possibly have, with absolutely no timing-based elements whatsoever, and it was still a struggle. It took dozens of hours to get remotely competent at what I'm doing now. Did you see that really cool calling card? Cool. Hee. I can't blame you for not getting how cool it is. Heroes are just in a league of their own. I'll steal your distorted desires and make you confess your sins. Gah, so cool. I get so fired up whenever I say it. But yeah, this is significantly more difficult than it looks. So this is connecting back to... Yep, we'll go there later.
It's somewhere.
Room is so messy. Hope they don't do any cat dissections. storage rooms are still locked. Someone's in there. Is it a doll? Oh, it's an anatomic model.
I have something.
Is this called a mouse? Don't worry, I'm not gonna attack it.
Focus.
Okay. I think today we're probably going to chill with Ryuji. Get some Ryuji points. Just want to check out this shop. We'll get Ryuji points and probably clean our room. I should buy a DVD soon. Frank, you mean the calling card? The teacher was furious about it. Come to think of it, Kamoshida's absence day, huh? Luckily, we get a study period because of that.
Oh, welcome.
Have you heard? Kamoshida isn't at school. Phantom Thieves aside. It'll be huge if what that calling card says is all true. Okay, I think we're done. Let's agree to hang out with Ryuji.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kinda nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some training today. You wanna come with? I'll probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working with a partner. Yeah. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Wanna hang out with Ryuji? First, we're gonna check our bond. Follow-up sounds really good.
Wanna get going?
Awesome, man. Get changed and meet me behind the gym. Well, I'm gonna take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takaishi? Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What? You want to try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Sure. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Want to train with us? Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Just endure it. Okay, well, apparently I said the right thing. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. Beatings, the impossible exercises. But we put up with all of it for the track team. No, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Okay, so I got one of those right. I nearly smacked him the way he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped calm me down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. Are we level 3? Fuck yeah. Now we have follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Naka Aoka. Why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyway, nice training with you. I should gain hit points in SP for that as well. You know, because apparently I did some training too. Hey, TRJ. I went to see Shiho today. And I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, right, Monetary? It's not your fault, But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that starting now. Otherwise, I think I won't be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Monetary, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Welcome back, Circa. Yeah, that's all it takes is 1 week. Be careful.
Let's do it.
You can never give up your crusade. This is what happens.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Got time right now?
Cafe's open for a little while longer. What do? I feel like I can become closer to Sojiro, thanks to the Hierophant persona, Bareth. Don't think the bond will deepen? LeBlanc Curry, SP to all allies. That sounds awesome. That sounds really good. Also, thanks, Weed Guy, for the 58 bits. For 58%. Let's get you a spin. And then update the percentage. We should hit level 83 today. And we might hit 59% today. Okay. 1,432,198. We're at 58.39 now. I gotta find a way to, like, learn to mimic exactly, Cloud's spin rate. I've put no thought or practice into that so far. Okay, so I want to clean my room, and I want to make curry.
Next time, then.
Also, apparently, working with him seems to be contingent on having a Hierophant persona in my inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really good at that, Funk. So I don't have to worry. Golden Week, eh? I want to go out somewhere with Lady On. So if I make coffee, the day ends. You can watch DVDs now. We should go to a rental shop sometime. My options are to make coffee, deepen my bond with the owner, clean my room, or make tools. I think cleaning my room is gonna win.
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now.
Oh.
Feel like cleaning up now? Let's clean this up.
Oh.
Oh look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. We're gonna need to get plant food. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy, these all sound like some pretty difficult books. Hey, maybe you'll be able to read this one. We got Yansha Wanderer. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all those difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Well then.
Room feels a little more comfortable now. Now you can change up this room whenever you like. Alright, let's go to sleep. We're forced to go immediately to sleep.
I should write something.
Okay, so I don't know why this is red. Maybe it's a holiday. It's Treasure Room Deadline, and it's Shawa Day. Which I think is a Japanese national holiday. These huge shelves are nice and all. It'd be nicer, though, if we had something to put on them. Houseplant. It looks a bit dead. You bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? Garden Energy. Those who want basic care for their plants. Sure.
Nice.
These are cheap, but it's far better than giving it nothing. Point up. In kindness.
All right.
Whoa.
That should do it for a while.
Hey.
We did all we could. Now we just wait and see how this turns out.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. I have 4 lockpicks. That feels like it's probably enough for now. Okay, battle. For Vanish Balm, Vanish Ball. Basically, that's a smoke bomb. We don't have any thick parchment. Element set. Includes Molotov cocktail, freeze spray, stun gun, and air cannon. That sounds good. Goho M. Tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Okay, so I'm interested in making some element sets at some point.
What's up?
Hey there. Next up is our special feature on the boy who's set to be the next Detective Prince. The original Detective Prince was Naoto Hirogane, but people are excited about this new one. My daughter's a big fan of the new Detective Prince. He's a sleuth in high school and so handsome.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. Did you wait until the shop's closed?
Hey,
You living an honest life? You can't turn over a new leaf here. Life won't be easy, you know. I hear it's Golden Week, though I guess it doesn't matter to us old folks. Oh, so it'll be busy and crowded everywhere. I hope another accident doesn't happen. Yeah, no one's been able to figure out the cause behind that. That kind of makes me feel uneasy. I want to just, like, buy a bunch of stuff. Currently, I'm rich AF. I have about 47,000 yen, because I did a bunch of grinding for that. I want to buy a bunch of stuff, just miscellaneous crap. I need to get the placenta juice from the arcade, assuming that the arcade vending machine has been restocked. I want to see if there's new equipment at the airsoft shop. Yeah, let's just go explore. I want to rent some DVDs. We currently can't do anything with the doctor.
I'll try spinning. That's
I
a
should
neat
be able to
trick.
see my... It shouldn't be hard for me to pull up my social stats. Okay, press left to get to social stats. Thanks for the 58 bits for 58% Ifrit. We should be reaching level 83 today, if all goes well. Let's get you your spin. Oh, actually, that wasn't your spin. This is going to be a special Mountain Lightning drinking spin. Right, now I'm more caffeinated because of your spin. So we need our guts to go up before we can deepen our relationship with the doctor. Let's just see what people have to say, I guess. Want to listen in? Today's topic's things you can do over a long weekend. I'm having a fancy lunch at a pricey hotel buffet with my boyfriend. Wow, I'm so jealous. I don't see what the big deal is. Food's all the same anyway. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I think this is a different inventory than... I believe I've checked this vending machine before. And it definitely did not have placenta juice. Okay, so that was good. Nice find. So I think I'm just gonna wander. Welcome. Okay, yarn is expensive. I'm glad I farmed a bunch of it. There's no reason for a high school student to go to a tobacco shop, right? But what if I wanna? Okay. So I think this increases your HP and SP. Was there something you needed to do at the supermarket? 80 to all allies. 40 to all allies. 20 to all allies. Way too expensive. Oh, there's dirt still on the vegetables. That's proof that it's really fresh. Seems this place doesn't get much sunshine. Kotaro sleeps all day at home, but he wakes up when it's time for a walk. Huh? That's because we're friends. We'll play together forever, right, Kotaro? Woof. Come on, let's go. That anime you like is gonna start soon. Don't tell Circa Boss about that. Oh, they might cancel it because of the news. There's going to be a feature on the accidents. Okay. Circa Boss is now happy about all of these accidents because it might cancel an anime. This is the Chief's house. It's surprisingly average. Supposed to be a movie theater, right? Nobody's here, though. I wonder if it's closed. We should turn back. So she's not gonna help us until we get our guts up. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I need a nap. Yep, you need to be bold.
Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Should work. Thanks. Take care.
We're reasonably okay on anti-status drugs. Okay, I think if I press R1 twice, to Kemi, this is where we are now. Takemi, I think, is the doctor. Ryuji is at Shibuya. The area is full of students, not just for bookworms. Though known as a prep school, Fusion has been gaining notoriety for sports. But if we go there, the only thing to do, I think, is just study in the library. But I would rather study in a diner. There don't seem to be any diners in the local street area. Let's go to Shibuya. Let's start at the arcade. That happens to be where Ryuji was. Fuck yeah, they've got placenta juice. Okay, I want to explore before I talk to Ryuji. We might end up... We're either going to end up studying or deepening our bond with Ryuji. And I got an idea. If I set my persona... No, we don't have any chariot. If we had a chariot, I should probably have that equipped when talking with Ryuji. Got a bookstore. See, what books do we have in our inventory? Pirate Legend. This is from the library. Gansha Wanderer we just got. Magazine compiling information about Yongan Jaya. Okay. That feels like it's good to do early. Popular books are over there. Bestseller on cleaning. The author's proficiency is worth studying. May as well get everything. As long as there's no limit in my inventory. Currently rich AF.
Oh.
You can rent DVDs to watch in your room from a rental shop. The rental period is 1 week. Multiple DVDs can be checked out at a time, but you will be unable to rent more until you've returned the ones you borrowed.
Good day.
Bubbly Hills, 90210. Watching their romances makes you charming. Moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Gives you kindness. Adventures of a man who is proficient in jury-rigging tools out of anything. Guy McVer. The X folders gives you guts. So, for now, I want as much proficiency as possible because I want lockpicks. Lockpicks seem to be really important. I want to make as many lockpicks as possible in as short of amount of time as possible. Please return it by 5/6. Okay, so diner's a place to study. Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. They're sneaking around, making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives. Can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore. So he's still going to the shop, just not as much.
Somewhere.
Hear about the riot police coming out soon? It's a legendary model that was discontinued 20 years ago. Only hardcore collectors own them. I can't believe they're gonna reprint them. Oh, it's a good time to be alive. Can't wait to get my hands on the riot police. Man, being patient is rough. Taste test, rations of the world. Fine. Oatmeal ration, another.
I can see it.
It's about the only thing I can sell to a kid.
Okay. All right, which one?
Okay, it's all the same stuff.
Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right.
We can sell...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we've got this stuff to sell. And...
All right.
we should be able to sell the girl's armor, but maybe we can't because the girl's not with us. All treasure is plus 12,610. But I'm going to do it one at a time.
You should be grateful.
Because it's more satisfying.
That's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Oh, this was hers. Okay. Baseball jacket goes well with casual clothes.
I guess that's fine.
And I'm keeping all of our starting accessories. Apparently, I can't sell my coffee to him. That would be a nice scam.
Okay. All right, which one? Come again.
I should write something.
Okay, so I'll at least keep exploring here. Sports gym. It's admirable that you want to train, but to go so far as to pay money to do it.
I can feel it.
Karaoke. You don't have time for karaoke. So I think this place improves your guts. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. New limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger.
Welcome.
Spring only, Earth veggies, 40 HP to all allies. Okay, so according to the instruction manual, eventually there are going to be, like, burger eating contests there that will improve your guts. I was only able to get 10 phone numbers. The ladies have their guard up with all that weird stuff going on, but I haven't lost my touch. Amazing, you're at a completely different level. If you want phone numbers, then strengthen your resolve. It's all over once you give up. Convenience store. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
What would
That's
you
right,
like?
I work here. But I'm rich AF. I definitely don't need the money. There's something you were looking for. What they're showing right now, going to the movie theater will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, several of your stats may improve depending on the genre. Movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing. Right now, you're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. It's a story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with the money he won on a quiz show. It might give you some guts. Need to buy a ticket first?
Let's do it.
I might end up doing that. Hey, hobby man. So I looked at the pictures for that auction. So that particular auction is not what I was thinking of when you said, what about the ones on eBay? I was thinking of some other ones that I've seen on eBay. That looks like it probably will work for a 90K. It looks like it's harvested from an actual 90K, that had broken for some other reason. For $15, it's probably not terrible. Is the $15 shipped? Like, if you really needed a 90K case, I don't remember. I don't know if I need any 90K cases now. It's been so long since I've worked on any of my PS2s that I don't currently know what models I have that are missing, what things. Okay, with tax and shipping, 17. We'll see what that looks like. And in the future, so do you know if that, I didn't look at all into this. Do you know if that seller has PS2 shells for other models or just for 90K? Because if he has all the different models, and it's basically an authentic, or it is an authentic, like, working good shell, then $17 might be a good price. And I might end up, like, ordering a few of them of different models from him. Surprisingly, one of the most common things that goes wrong with the PS2 is something breaks with regards to the case. Yeah, that's really common. That's, a lot of eBay sellers do that. That's very normal. Over half of the time, I'll get offers for things that I had, you know, favorited or whatever, or put on a watch list. Yeah.
What would you like?
That's totally normal. Increases training efficiency. I'm gonna buy this.
Let's do it.
Okay. This might connect directly to the underground shopping center. So let me know when you're done analyzing it, and I'll reconfirm a shipping address. Things are a little bit weird with regards to my P.O. box now, for reasons that are outside the scope of this conversation. They're really stupid reasons, of course. Very, very stupid reasons. Mostly employee incompetence. But you should check with me before sending me anything. But thank you, of course. If this ends up looking good, if it ends up being like a solid, like a solid replacement for a 90K shell, and that seller has others, then I would probably be interested. And also, and you're capable of getting dimensions and stuff, from the models and stuff. If all of those end up being true, then I would be interested in sending you some money so that you could buy them. And then eventually send them to me after you buy the other models besides 90K of shell. You know? Or, theoretically, I could buy them and have them be sent to you, and then you could send them to me later. This is assuming that everything is good, and that this seller has multiple different, ace designs for different models, which probably isn't true, but if it is, we'll work something out. Special drinks? Well, on Sundays we have special vegetable juice. How different are the models internally? The 90K is totally different from everything else. The 90K has an internal power supply, so everything gets, like, scrunched over to the side, so that there's room for the internal power supply. All of the others... Here, I can kind of show you quick. So, this here is a power brick that's part of the power cable for everything except the 90K. The 90K has the power supply internal inside the machine. And that makes the case for the 90K completely different from the others. So there's no way that that case is going to work for anything yet. Yeah, you have the two-prong plug that goes directly into the back of the console. Whereas normally for all of the other models, the two-prong plug goes into the power supply. And then a one-prong thing goes from the power supply into the console. So I actually, some people like the 90K for that reason. I dislike the 90K for that reason. Or that's one of the reasons to prefer something that isn't a 90K. Because the power supply is something that can fail. And on a 90K, when your power supply fails, you're basically fucked. On a non-90K, when your power supply fails, you can just replace it. So it's more convenient, but then when it fails, it's a bigger problem. Hey, White Stripe, I hope you're enjoying the grinded document.
Oh, welcome.
So you can extrapolate from the grind document. So each month, every 30 days, we've done about 18% progress, and that's been consistent for the last 3 months. We're just over the 3-month mark now, as you can see when you look at the progress tab for that. Like, we started on month 7, day 17. This particular run did. And now we're on month 10, day 21. I think if you extrapolate this out, it ends up ending like mid-July. Not July, mid-January. I get all my J months confused with each other. I think I'm not currently on pace to finish in 2024, but I'm definitely on pace to finish, before the release of Kingdom Come Deliverance on February 11, 2025. Actually, I think I can just go... We can fast travel to Underground Mall. But yeah, if you want to do the math and let me know, I'd be interested. I just, like, looked at the numbers and squinted the other day, and it looked like I wasn't going to finish in 2024. But I'd be pretty close.
What would you like?
Okay, we're just gonna spend a bunch of money stupidly.
Take your time.
Welcome.
Decorative mini cactus you can put on a desk. I need it. That might make my desk usage more efficient. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot of fans. It has its moments. I'm still extremely early in the game, though. Please refrain
Thank
from
you for
touching
stopping
any of the
in.
merchandise. want to make sure that I know that I'm broke. Even though I'm rich AF for this point in the game.
What would you like?
Started Chained Echoes. How are you liking it? Okay, so this should be a DVD. Oh, a music.
Take a look around.
Okay, so these are intended to be gifts.
What would you like?
Cake with refined texture, topped with coarse sugar. Whatever. You got plans today? Can't sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if something comes up.
I should write something.
Okay, I'm gonna save and then do the Ryuji thing. What's next? Punk Talk. Chance to step in after a shadow negotiation fails, allowing a retry. I've not played Chained Echoes. That's okay. Also, there's a movie we can watch to improve our guts. We currently have too many options. Fuck it, let's go to the arcade.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kinda nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. What do you think about training for a bit?
Ah, come on.
Okay. Let's watch the movie. Let's get some guts.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. You can now quick travel to Shibuya Movie Theater.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat with so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
This is a great movie. How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Point up. But we're still milquetoast. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Anyway, let's go home. Train stopped. Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? He must be nuts, swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
You're back.
Heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? I guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Something happened? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of nervous. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, we couldn't even help An or Suzui. You have to believe. Sorry, I guess I'm not really down. Now's not really the time to be getting down in the dumps. Anyway, I feel a little bit better now after talking to this. Thanks, man. Oh, don't tell Anne that I was doubting us, okay? Oh, MK? Well, she won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. We'll see ya.
Let's do it.
Okay, we can make coffee.
I can see it.
Hey.
Go study or read a book if you have time to kill. Time is money, don't waste it.
Now listen up.
Okay, we can study or we can make coffee. Apparently he doesn't want to do... Oh, I know. Oh, we do have Bareth. We have Hierophant already.
See it.
Hey.
Okay, so he doesn't want to work with me now. Okay, our options are study. I can try to put the cactus up, and I can feed the plant. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here. I bought a cactus.
I've got a good idea.
I have a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam in the ceiling if you hold this chair, right? Yes. All right, let's train our body using that ceiling beam. We're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. And train.
I should write something.
What's up?
Hopefully that didn't advance time. Okay, so I purchased a mini cactus. Oh, may make a nice gift. Okay, it was a gift for myself. I thought I was going to put the cactus on my workbench and then make lockpicks more efficiently, but apparently not. We could watch Guy Mikver.
Nice.
Okay, our options are to watch Guy Mikver or to do pull-ups. Watching DVDs. Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon, so it's just like a book.
Oh.
Hey, Dimensive. Congratulations on your 155. Oh, actually, Turtle didn't show a 155. So did Turtle's streak die? You might have defeated Turtle. You might be the winner, Dimensive. Oh yeah, you rented something, right? We've got Guy Mikver. this is going to take 2 units of time to watch all of.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast!
It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
It's a story about a man who never gives up. He beats the odds with science and ingenuity. It's about Walter White.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm in such a pinch?
Hey, hey.
That protagonist maneuvered himself well despite the situation. Maybe you learned something about proficiency by watching this drama.
All right.
How many days left until this is late? 7, right? We better not forget to return it.
Yeah.
Now we're forced to go to sleep.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Alright. Turtle's still in the game. Build guts with Pirate Legend. Studying the hardest for proficiency, but this only takes 1 unit. And I suspect that this is going to open up more possibilities in the Yongan Jaya area. Yeah, just 265 more. That's it. Introducing Yongan Jaya as you've never seen it before. Wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh.
So you finished reading, it didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse at that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongan isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You can now quick travel to the bathhouse and the batting cages. We can probably actually use them now when we couldn't before. Okay, that seemed like a waste of my time. I was expecting better.
Morning!
Morning! Board meeting is the day after tomorrow. Wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about. Avenging Shiho and getting our expulsions revoked. It's all resting on this one chance. Of course I'm worried. But the only thing I can do now is believe and wait. Sorry, thanks for listening. We should get to school.
Hi, everyone.
We're in school on a Saturday during a 3-day weekend, in the middle of a 3-day weekend. Hi, Ms. Chaunuo. Chauno. Yeah, this is exactly real life. These days, it's expected that you know colloquial English, even idioms based in other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. Got it. I can even make myself believe I'm a cat. What's important is becoming someone else. This day and age, being able to swap your mask, depending on the situation, is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Dragon? Here's a question.
Hear it.
Are you a Wunderkind? Wunderkind, I think. See if you can work out the answer, based on what you know. Seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer it properly. My German's a little rusty. I'll give you a hand if I can. Wonder. It's Wonder Kid, basically. So Wunderkind might be Prodigy.
That's correct. Correct?
That's right. It's almost like I knew it in real life. Prodigy, like Hans Niemann. I was asking if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose, if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you must certainly be... Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, the sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled the servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. You might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. And then my neck broke.
All right.
We're still oblivious, though. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask, depending on the situation, is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all Wunder thieves? After school on a Saturday, in the middle of a 3-day weekend. Of course, waiting is boring. There's a movie theater. Want to go see something? I already did that.
Really?
Studying seems reasonable. Hey, Frank.
I should write something.
We've got a bunch of books. Studying seems reasonable. Finishing the Guy Mickver DVD seems reasonable. I could see if there's a new movie. There probably isn't a new movie. How is it all going? It's all going acceptable. You know, when you look at a used product and the condition is listed as acceptable, that's about how it's going.
Looks like things are about to get interesting.
Okay, my realistic options are to study in the library or study in a diner. If I study in the library, I also gain guts. Okay, so I just saved. I'll just save again.
Just add this.
Then I'm gonna check the movie theater. Make sure that there's no new movie. And if there is no new movie, Tank Top Millionaire. Okay, yep, I changed my mind. Diligent-looking student. Kamashita Sensei locks himself away after that prank with the Phantom Thieves, and on top of that, we have midterms coming up after the break. I wonder how next semester is going to go. And can you please not bother me? I don't think these people ever check these books out.
I have something.
Well, there's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge, complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day, though. Maybe we have something in common. Oh, I'm sure, but she'd never talk to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her.
I can feel it.
Hitbox on this table is really janky. Somebody's napping on the table. Any of these kids think about being considerate? Okay, yeah, we're gonna try studying here. Knowledge and guts.
Hey.
Libraries are usually quiet, right? What's going on? Was that guy really gonna sit down and study? Maybe. He's more of a serious student than he looks. Whoa, don't stare at him. Your eyes meet. That guy's going to kill you.
That's incredible.
I'm impressed that you're able to keep calm in a place like this.
All right.
The guts is still milquetoast. You're still oblivious.
Wanna head back?
You tore something in your right shoulder lifting your son? Okay, it was your right shoulder and not your son's right shoulder, right? Because if you damage your son, at least in the United States of America, you get in trouble. Don't ask how I know this.
I can feel it.
You got time right now?
Cafe's open for a little while longer. What will you do? I can teach you the ropes. This seems at least like a better option than the coffee thing. Let's help him out. Being able to make a curry will be nice. Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Okay, now we don't have time to finish watching Guy Mikver. Hey, Tristic. How was your day?
I'll just add this.
Nice.
Okay, we could train.
Focus.
Well then.
Board meetings tomorrow. Okay, what if I just do this first? In the course of addressing the accident, the Minister of Transport ended up resigning. Accident move happened after he...
Oh.
Oh yeah, you rented something, right? Yeah, we're gonna watch Guy Mikver.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, and he beats the odds with science and ingenuity. This main character is able to make all sorts of things just with what he has on hand.
Oh.
So we finished watching Guy Mikver, huh? We got proficiency.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't, you're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. Wonder if the modern audience... Nope. Oh, actually one person, somebody who watches the stream, his username is MacGyver, so I suspect that he's probably familiar with MacGyver. If not, that would be a strange coincidence. But I don't know if MacGyver is part of the modern audience. The modern audience probably doesn't exist. Hey, Mr. Snake. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but we should have the change of heart. We'll just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Focus.
Go study or read a book.
I should write
Not
something.
a bad idea.
Now listen up.
Is it study or read a book? Because if so, I would rather read a book.
Hey.
Okay, so I've got these books in my inventory and I don't know how to read them.
Well then.
We did just save.
Now listen up. Make sure your clothes up.
The last time that I studied, I didn't get to choose a book. It was just study. I can't hear Morgana talking. Seems like I'm able to concentrate well on my studies.
What are your thoughts?
Seems you're able to get a lot of studying done. But we're still oblivious.
All right.
Yep.
You'll tire yourself out. If you keep at it too long, you should stop for today and get some sleep. I need to be able to read a book somehow. That's got to be possible. I don't care about any of this.
Is no good.
Probably I should close the emulator and restart.
What's with the sudden warning
Yeah,
assembly?
fuck this. We need to figure out how to read a book. The way I would have the game designed, reading a book, like when you choose study, that should open up some kind of menu related to, like, what book you want to read if you want to read a book. We might need to pull up the instructions. I know I've read a book before, and not just on the train. I think not just on the train.
Focus.
Okay, so if I select study, that just starts ordinary studying. That has nothing to do with... Oh, action read. Okay, so we need to be pointed this direction. Got it. Want to use the store for something?
Make sure you close up.
Well, don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. So instead of knowledge, we're gaining guts. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Okay, apparently I only get the guts after I finish the book.
This is no good.
Is Persona a game you would have played if you were not doing the grind based on the experience so far? Probably not. Well, okay, there are different ways that you could mean the question. One way is, would you have started it without the grind? And the answer is no. Trivially, the answer is no, in the sense that I didn't start it until the grind. Could I have reasonably gone another 5 years without starting Persona 5? In the absence of the grind? Yes. I probably reasonably could have done that. If I were playing... But I think what you're asking, what you're intending to ask, is that if I were playing this alone recreationally, would I keep playing it at this... My answer to that question is, at this point in the game, yes. This is too early for me to be abandoning it if I were to be playing it alone recreationally. However, it would definitely not be at the top of the list for games to play alone recreationally. Does that answer any of your questions? Any of the variations of your question? Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. So, when I say that I probably wouldn't get to it within the next 5 years, let's look at my Steam account. Just my Steam backlog. Has got Baldur's Gate 3, Arcanum, Arcanum I would play before this, independent of the grind. Cyberpunk 2077, Darkest Dungeon, Elden Ring, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky 1 through 3, Wizardry, The Five Ordeals, Valheim, Undertale. Every game that I just listed is one that I own. That is a higher priority than Persona 5. Independent of the grind, a higher priority than Persona 5. So the only reason that Persona 5 is being played before those is because of the grind currently. This game have a super slow start. You don't really get control of your character until after the first 8 or 9 hours, and then you don't really have control until like 15 hours, Ristic. So if that counts as a super slow start, then yes. A lot of story stuff is happening at the beginning, though, but basically the first 8 hours of the game is like 85% cutscene. Or it's cutscene, and you move your character to the next event trigger, and then there's more cutscene. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? You had COVID? Yeah, so probably that might be the right situation to be playing this. So when I had COVID, I played Swords and Serpents for NES. I played a really bad first-person dungeon crawler for NES. AXDH. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
Well, they should have told that one girl to not commit suicide.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Everybody except for Mr. Kamoshida.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
It sounds like he was coming.
Why would he say that himself? He is the worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Yeah, Mr. Kamoshida, this is not the correct time and place to do that.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
Feels so
That's
bad for
horrible. So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Well, it seems like we were
Just like what
successful.
that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida? Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened. Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the volleyball team?
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Except the RPG protagonists, of course. You guys can stay.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best? Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Okay, we beat the game, apparently. We did it. We're not gonna get expelled. We solved the problem.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Yeah.
Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
That's probably technically possible, Ixiash.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Leon.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life, you know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, you're more evil than we thought.
Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Oh, we just stole his soul.
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
It was.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
So, is the food gonna cost 30,000 yen? I'm saying fine by me because I want to get on the girl's good side.
I'll leave it it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
No other reason.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay.
Airsoft
I'll leave that
shop.
to you guys.
Or is he talking about the recycled goods place? Where we got the CRT.
Ah, you're back.
That gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
I don't think that's it.
No, that one's a fake. Just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession. If we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. You even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. Ryuji had to spend all of his money on a souvenir. So I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake, end of story.
Yes.
Kamoshida will never be proud with that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him. Must be nice to have so much time off starting tomorrow. For me, it means more customers and even more work.
I should write something.
Okay, we can read. No matter what you do during Golden Week, it's packed with office workers on vacation. Why does everyone want to take a break at the same time? Celebrate your success. We're gonna do this. That's a victory celebration on Thursday. Okay, tomorrow is Constitution Memorial Day. Then Greenery Day. Then Children's Day. We don't have access to the trains. Okay, can this place buy a gold medal?
How can I help you?
Nope. We can use the batting cages, probably. Freshly bathed old person. Hot spring felt especially good today. Soaking in that medicinal spring was just like I was in heaven. I never wanted to leave. Well then, should I head home or drop by the bar first? Drunken Souse says, hey, good evening, everybody. Time for the 10 o'clock noosh. First series of incidents. Guys all of a sudden fallen Unconscious barf. Pull yourself together. Tell me to pull it together? Ha ha ha, I know.
Oh!
Fuck yeah. We got more of it. Wait for it to get restocked next week.
Focus. I should write something.
Okay, my realistic options are to read, use the batting cages, or take a bath. I'm probably going to read. I currently seem to have a lot of... Okay, so he doesn't want to work with me. I currently seem to have a lot of, SP regaining stuff. So I'm not going to brew more coffee. We could also do this training thingy.
Okay.
Let's make sure we sell that metal tomorrow. Want to spend some time reading? Let's finish Pirate Legend. Let's build guts. And I'm keeping a list of books that I have finished reading. So far, The Alluring Dancer, Yancha Wanderer, and we'll finish Pirate Legend Nawish.
Make sure you close up.
We also need to return the DVD. Pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow!
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Oh!
So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Alright, our guts are now bold.
Alright.
Now we can increase our bond with the doctor woman.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna pawn that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Hey, sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this. Newscaster says, now for our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach admitted to his school that he had been perpetually abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to confess these heinous crimes to the entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question. Is it this? My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now. He would touch me and stuff all the time, says female student's voice. I'm glad. We don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. That's sexual assault, actually, not just harassment. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least I know I can go to school without worrying.
Hey.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? Seems like it.
Jeez.
Sigh. Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, alright? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do. Chief really worked us hard. Hey, KRD. Did you see it was on the news? No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Jiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. Finally over then? All we gotta do now is eat some tasty shit and put all this crap behind us. Fully looking forward to this celebration party. Try to not let you guys down. Alright? We need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure to turn him down, okay? Okay, now we're gonna have a decision to make. He's gonna want our help again tomorrow.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, hi. You're the person who has kidnapped me in real life.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Yes, the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
That's exactly the case.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Fusion Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Shall we go?
Right, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know, someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Let's do it.
Want to sell me a gold medal? I know we handle a bunch of junk here, but a medal isn't the type of thing that we sell. Sorry, I can't buy that off you. Maybe you can try somewhere else. had a feeling this place would buy it.
Oh!
Maybe the airsoft shop would buy it from you. Let's try going there.
I can feel it.
So is the school closed? Probably.
Focus.
Okay, they're not even letting me go to vending machines. Tough Man says, so this is the place. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. You never think about running down this narrow alley. Running off down this... Okay. Sounds like they're not untouchable. Hi, surly manager. You again? What do you want? I need money. Gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't take any fake or stolen goods here, kid. Well, that's all I've ever sold you. Hold on a sec, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? We'll take it. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that metal. But, best not open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. This is a little weird. Don't worry about it. They're here. Munahisa Iwai, yes? There's some matters I'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. We've got the incriminating evidence. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for the incriminating evidence that I just gave to that kid? You tell me, Detective San. Watch your attitude, says vulgar detective. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, sure that lead was legitimate? Could have sworn it was. You need to hurry it up. I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey you, what's in the bag, huh? Show me. That kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. None of your business. I should actually be going. Humph. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Erg? That's right, Detective San. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Sure.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. What are those detectives doing there? They're looking for what's in the bag. More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag? He told us not to look. There's no harm in a little peek.
Okay.
Come on, let's open it up.
Hey, wait!
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about this place.
Hey, hey!
I just had a good idea. You could totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, we told you to bring it back next time you came, right?
Now's our chance.
You should try striking a deal with him when you go to return it. Paper bag. Ba-ba-ba-ba. An's calling me. Oh, hi, An. Hello, it's me. I saw the news, you know, about Kamoshida. He's getting a lot of coverage. How do you feel? I don't know. Reaction's been bigger than I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it. Sure we did. That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? It'll all be okay. All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow. A restaurant of Lady An's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think you're gonna be eating? At least 10,000 yen worth of food. Oh, we could go for some Wagyu beef. Better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it. Wee hee hee hee.
Okay.
Big celebration tomorrow, so let's get some sleep.
I should write something.
Gonna let me go downstairs?
Hey, hey! Nice.
Oh, I should have returned the DVD yesterday. Okay, apparently we have no choice but to sleep.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
This hotel is going to become the next palace that we infiltrate.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now? Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat? Now, where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
Okay, we're gonna write this down. Ryuji only eats meat. An eats cake. I have a cake in my inventory.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
Okay, I don't want to date her anymore.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Oh, fuck yeah. Is Frank the Magpie here? Frank, you're getting called out. Ryuji's your kind of guy.
Beans?
Beans? Yes. Fuck yeah, beans.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
Okay, we got some bizarre things and some beans.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
Fuck yeah, beans.
More beans?
More beans! That's the best thing to have alongside your beans, right?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them. Don't worry about the details. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening.
So is the protagonist not happy with the beans? As I'd expect from a buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients in a variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. What table do you think they're at? Get some fish, get some food on your plate. Rice dishes, meat dishes, salad dishes, fish dishes, giant dessert. More meat dishes. Oh look, there's the fish. I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too. Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow? Absolutely dreadful, says arrogant wealthy woman. Haughty wealthy woman says, all right, that teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really. Hold on a sec. And they still haven't managed to solve those psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? The horrible ones. I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though. Huh, it sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later. Tisk, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. So bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at the other tables. Okay, we need rice, meat, and a dessert. Hey, it'll be a problem if they figure out we're eavesdropping. Let's pretend to get some food. There's some rice dishes nearby. Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed a student, huh? Was it Kamoshida? It's all about how you frame it, the TV station president says. Gotta cater to the idiotic public. That's actually true. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand. Or easy for them to misunderstand. How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed himself because of that Kamoshida. By the way, what do you think of these sudden change of hearts? Think that might be real? Well, that's... Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits. So because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes? Haha, who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. Call you again after the meeting. Sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Meat. I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted. Haughty subordinate says, if you really look at it, it's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it. Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida. Doesn't sound like they're very enthusiastic about it, though. Grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty. Going to be arriving soon. We don't want to keep them waiting, so we'd better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's much more important than lunch. They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet. News travels quick. IT company president is saying, it's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes? Doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched. Don't worry about it. We have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true? So they don't believe themselves, but they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. They're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food. Make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I thought I heard some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Almost time for the meeting. He said we were weird. I don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults don't seem like they're nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others. Oh, you brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food? I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Man.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Wait.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona? There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again. Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. You'd be ashamed to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji? You should both help. Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help. Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Damn it.
Whatever. Monetary, Morgana, let's deal with this ourselves. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. There's still more. Don't give up, let's keep at it. We did it. My belt feels multiple sizes too small. Yeah, this is a victory for all of us. That was a breeze. Is your stomach the size of a freaking palace? Heck yes it is. Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness. Stop, I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom. Me too. Carry me gently.
Wait.
My, look at that table. They must not normally have the opportunity to eat such exquisite food. I can only imagine what their parents must be like. What was that, Herb? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Heck yes, he is.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
69th.
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Bam. Bam. Oh! That's the unsub who was trying to rape the woman in the intro. That's, Rude of the Turks.
What the? There's still no update on the case.
This is our rapist.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yep. They have.
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Dude, that's the guy.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. He's our rapist. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
I'm officially at the point where Beantude played 2 3 different times, then stopped. Alright. Trying to decide if you want to bother. Well, if you do, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna play up to this point and then just stop again. Are you trying to make it 4.20 times?
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
So officially at the point means the elevator, right? You made it exactly as far as this elevator.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Okay, well, in that case, you missed out on Ryuji calling on Pissy, and then calling somebody else a real bitch. So this is new content for you. Apparently, he gets to call on Pissy, and she doesn't get mad about it at all. We should be Ryuji.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
So just for you, what I should do today is switch to Power Wash Simulator for the rest of the stream.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Yeah,
Same for them
being
having a change of
2%
heart if the
ends
treasure gets stolen.
at the elevator scene.
That would be the case.
Alright, so the rapist, we're gonna try to steal his dark desire passion thingy next.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, each time that we are successful, we get to have dinner here. Because we can illicitly sell something for 30,000 yen.
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
I want to update the percentage. We're at 1437, 490. 58.61%.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. Feel some kind of second wind? I probably would if I still had the foot pedal. Not having the foot pedal anymore really hurts things. But after crossing 50%, I really don't want to lose this run. So, my determination was never, like, in doubt whatsoever. But it's extremely high now. I know now that even if we do lose this run, if we lose this run at, like, 85%, I'll finish it sometime in the future. I'll redo it and finish it sometime in the future, and I'll have multiple different foot pedal arrangements, so if any of them die, I'll have, the backups already connected. It's true with that power, we might be able to help people out.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again.
Oh.
Doesn't it?
Good news, On. If we fight shadows again, we'll gain experience points again. No. Christic, no. That's absolutely out of the question. That's completely insane. It's unreasonable to suggest that. I'm pulling up the grind document so that I can address this, because this is a relatively common thing that people... Alright, so this is one of the questions in the frequently asked questions thing, is why not emulate and use save states, or use a memory editor to enable saving from anywhere? Like, you're asking a version of that, or you're suggesting a version of that. And the answer? That's the beginning. I get it. But it's the exact same thing functionally. It's exactly the same thing functionally. So it's just a hack for a hack. It's finding a loophole to, like, if you're going to do that, you should just emulate and use save states. It's functionally completely exactly identical. And it's disallowed for exactly the same reasons. So, no, I will not do that. And if anybody does do that, then, yeah. If you think it'd be more redundancy, it's another layer of redundancy, but a layer of redundancy that involves hacking the game. If I die in-game, the run needs to end. Anything that's... So if Ex-Soldier's HP reaches 0, the run needs to end. Does that make sense? What you're suggesting is something that could allow the run to continue after Ex-Soldier's HP reaches 0. Or if I trigger the cutscene to name Clouded that kills the run. There's everything that happens in this run cannot be taken back in any way. And that has to be the case because there's no save point and we're not cheating. It means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it? Yes. That means we get to grind more.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
And also, I think that would just add more risk. Because I would never save state, adding the additional layer of there being a virtual machine is just an additional failure point. If your virtual machine setup runs into any trouble whatsoever, that would kill the run. The only advantage to having a virtual machine would be if you're going to cheat. Otherwise, you're just adding more points of failure.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Actually, you should keep yourselves unknown to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Yeah, I agree, cheating is easier. Definitely.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Okay. Thanks, Kat.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
Ryuji's been
I
outvoted.
just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
Phantom Thieves of An's Heart?
Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
How about the Beans? Or the Bean Sprouts?
Well then, here's my suggestion.
Beans of Destiny?
How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Nope.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No. Avalanche. Or Averls. Team Averls.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Your team name may be seen by others when using network services that you will never ever use. Please be cautious to not enter any personal information. Alright, so our team name is just going to be my social security number. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Okay, I guess we can't do that, because some people are probably going to be offended by my social security number. I can't not do Averls. There's only one ex-soldier. Overstuffed ho-ho. Averls is plural. And other people can join Averls later. Averls. Let's go with this name. perfect.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
I agree, On.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Heck yes, we are. Alright, I like this game way more now. Now that we're referrals. Who's our next target?
Tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
CEO, definitely.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea.
We don't want
For
people
you,
to believe
Ryuji.
in us. We want to fly under the radar.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
A Verl's team.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Talking cat tells me everything.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool.
Well, I'm trying to say yes, but you're not giving me that as an option.
Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. There are many more events that I must inquire on. Lies and false accounts are eventually exposed. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Was this our CEO? Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press the triangle button to open the menu and select Story under System option. Spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Phantom Thieves, huh? Liking the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. Curious about that Phantom Aficionado website, too. Wonder who made it? No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there's this approval rating thing. It was only at like 6%. We need to get that up to 6.9%. It's better than I expected. Guess it's not that bad if you put it that way. Don't you want to get it higher than that? We want to get 9/10 more. But I guess it'll go up tons, so we keep taking down big targets. Pretty damn exciting to try to think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Prove your existence to society. Search for your next target.
I should write something.
I'm out of Mountain Lightning. I'm gonna refill this and go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly, and I'll run an ad. So, Mr. Ween, juggling credit cards is more difficult than it sounds. Like, you should probably start with, like, balls. Even bowling pins are relatively easy compared to credit cards. The issue with credit cards, they're really lightweight, and depending on how they slice through the air, they can end up, like, scattering in strange directions, making them hard to juggle. So, definitely build up by juggling other things first. Yeah. Even just catching a credit card when it's falling down from the air is going to be pretty difficult. Don't juggle credit cards. Juggle like oranges instead. Okay, we need to return a DVD. We need to return a library book. Pirate Legend. Since our guts are now... Since our guts are now bold, we can do another clinical trial.
Nice.
Oh, it's still evening. Okay, I thought this was the start of a day.
Okay.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is a name we can hang our hats on.
Hey.
When you have school again tomorrow, I'm tired. Let's call it a day and go to sleep. Okay, looks like we don't have a choice.
Well then.
From tomorrow on, we're officially the Phantom Thieves. I hope that we find a big spot we can target soon. A big shot. A big shot in a big spot.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your aesthetics, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
Guy has killer eyebrows.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes of you.
High hopes. All right, and it's 4:20 p.m. in 11 minutes. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Up to level 3? Fuck yeah. Okay, 8 persona slots.
All right.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to follow 9 Lives Gamer. Confidant ability Power Stock increases the number of personas you can hold up to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Forming a contract with confidants. Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. That will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. Dude, we'll reach 6.9% someday. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast, says broke-ass college student. What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. You go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers, right? How can anyone actually finish that? You know, 500 yen is a steal?
Wow!
Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
Okay, quiet down.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. Gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he seemed like, well, just a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them. Teachers had it rough, huh? Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious. Different personalities? Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. Ho ho.
What?
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I say something wrong? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. Feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I see.
Subconscious personalities. It's a fascinating topic and has a lot to do with us. That teacher's surprisingly smart, huh? Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. We need to recruit that teacher. They were still oblivious.
All right. It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
Do I have the 420 world clock? No, Live Split is directly above, Live Split is in the lower right corner of my computer monitor that I use for tracking stream-related stuff. And it's directly above the timer thing in Windows. You know, the time and date thing? In the bottom right of the taskbar. So it's taskbar with time and date, and then live split just above that, and then chat just above that.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
It's okay, we've got a really cool name. Of Burls.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
I dignified female student.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this matter.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
I think this is the newspaper reporter person.
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Makoto.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
I think she's probably going to replace the cat.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. Maybe we should do something about the principal.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
Okay, he knows how to piss her off.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Perfect timing because it's 4:20 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Let's get you your spin. That was actually a double spin. Thank you, Turtle. Happy 420, Mr. Ween. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. Don't tell them about the gas mask bong. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? Bottom right red, right? Any other corners to change? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, what we did was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Monetary. We're gonna keep counting on you. Maybe you shouldn't be creating, like, a trail of evidence like that other people can read later.
Hey.
We're not very good at this Phantom Thieves thing. We're almost level 83 also. So that's maximum red. It turns out it's orange. Is that okay? Or do you want a darker red? The max red ends up being orange based on the green that's around. Half red looks like this. Half red is like just a darker orange. I think we're stuck with orange. If you want any modification to that, let me know. Let me know if you want it changed. I'm gonna interpret that sure as that it's currently okay. You have control. You purchased control over all four corners, so it's your palette.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Oh, I know what we could do. We could go to the Phantom Aficionado website and then just, like, say that we're awesome. We can vote in the polls and, like, you know, artificially inflate our numbers. What site?
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, hey, Mishima. Good job.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
You could become a confidant and give me special powers.
I'm glad to hear that. There are many more evil adults outside of Kamoshida, but I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
6.9% yes.
I hope someday my forum is filled with supportful posts.
And then next stop after that is going to be 42.0%. And then 69%.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn experience. Perfect.
All right.
Using the personas of Moon Arcana will grant you experience due to Arcana Burst. You can sense Mishima's support.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Nope.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
Because she's 1/4 American.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I won't have you blaming me if your grades start dropping. What to do between targets. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. Happy 420. Act like an honest student. Okay, an honest student would definitely go on a date with Takamaki.
I'll just add this.
Happy 420, Drika. Felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt? To at least ask. No, but then... Lady An seems depressed. Can we give her cake? I need to say something. I might be able to invite An out if my kindness were considerate. You're pathetic. A real man should know how to soothe a lady's heart. Okay. Need more kindness for sure. Energetic student says he's the worst kind of teacher, committing sexual harassment while pretending to be so noble. I know. Things he did probably scarred those girls for life. He kept hitting on Takamaki-san, right? I had the wrong idea about her. I should apologize later. Volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I was thinking about heading to Shibuya with friends to clear my mind. But, you know if there's any seasonal goods or specials in Shibuya? Let's see. If you're hanging out with friends, you should try Big Bang Burger. Their springtime item Earth Burger is both healthy and delicious. It's pretty big, so it's perfect for sharing. You can find a Big Bang Burger on Central Street. Let's try it out. We've got IMs. Oh, this person. I think that's the doctor. How's your studying coming along for your exams? By the way, I have new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Can you stop by, my little guinea pig? You just formed a deal with Takamaki. Want to see her at the clinic? Decide later. Got plans today. I'm still in the hallway. Okay, so we need kindness. This is supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo. Looks kind of dumb.
See it.
Okay, so they're talking about the burger place. Drugs are bad? Maybe. They need to be tested first, and I'm the test subject. Drugs might be good. These drugs might be good. Okay, we need to return a library book. We also need to return a DVD. What do you need? Being seen with you makes me feel nervous. How's Kamoshida? I'm not sure. The police won't tell me anything. Maybe they don't expect much from a high school reporter, but I've tried to take my job seriously. I want to get more info about it, since everyone's so confused about what's going on. Some students are taking time off because of emotional shock. As for the volleyball team, some members are still sticking with the team. That doesn't mean they forgave Mr. Kamoshida. They just keep telling everyone not to cause any trouble. I get that they're busy, but I feel like none of them actually care about us students. The spirited teacher says, if you could avoid letting this investigation go public, don't worry, we're aware of your situation. This is a police officer. Ah, right. I also want to speak to all the teachers later, so please arrange a time that works for you. Me too? I don't think I'd be much help to your investigation. That Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe? Phantom Thieves of Hearts were Shriek? What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something? Oh, you're being spied on by this girl here. He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if these Phantom Thieves of Hearts really do exist. Gasp. Oh no. If Ekasugi-kun's heart gets stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weave it in my hair. Okay. This is overly attached girlfriend. You haven't seen President Najima, have you? I couldn't find her in the library. She looks tired, especially because of the Kamoshida incident. I heard she's been acting under direct orders by the principal. I wonder what she's doing. I don't know, she hasn't said anything to me. I guess she can't rely on us for some reason. I wish she wouldn't handle everything alone like that. Yeah, we're in high school in this game. I'm a second-year high school student. This is an energetic first year that we're overhearing right now. This sucks. Mr. Kamoshida's been arrested, and it's only the first semester. I don't know, it's pretty exciting. Like a TV show, real cops and everything. Think so too? I know it's not right, but I just can't help it. High school's seriously nothing but non-stop drama. I can only imagine what's gonna happen next. Okay, we'll go to the library. We'll trade books. Who picks the books they have in here? They should really invest in something more exciting.
I have something.
You need something? I'd like to return a book. Returning Pirate Legend. We need to be kind, so let's get this. Zoro the Outlaw. We need to be kind so we can go on dates with An. Midterm exams start on Wednesday. I'm probably going to do the doctor thing.
I should write something.
I want to... Oh, it's a Friday, so we've got to get the food that's only available on Fridays. And then I'll search through, or scan through, Eastern Building. See who's whispering about stuff. Police said I had to cooperate and answer their questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitched about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamoshida's gone too far. I respected him as a top athlete, but ultimately, I guess his character left much to be desired. Hey, Sandra Shaman. Well, he brought it on himself. He failed his duty as a teacher and betrayed a lot of trust.
I can feel it.
Go around this way. Need to get the special food from this shop. Unfamiliar duo. Hard-boiled officer. Did you need something? Oh, right. Can I ask you something? Have you received any physical punishment, threats, or verbal abuse from Mr. Kamoshida? Even if it's something minor. Let me know if you happen to know anything at all. He was nude under his coat. He threatened me. You too, huh? Based on what we've heard, it seems a large number of students were victimized by him. So he used physical punishment and threats on the guys, sexually abused the girls. That monster. Thank you for your cooperation. Please notify the police right away if anything else happens. True freedom lies within the constructs of society. This is supposed to be the school slogan. It's kinda weird.
Hi.
Crap, midterms are coming up. There was so much going on, I totally forgot about them. Maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better in there since it's so quiet. Rika's home and she wants a hug. I'll be back shortly. I'll run an ad at this time also. See you guys soon. Okay, Drika got her hug. If I can keep her happy, then I can keep streaming. We need to keep her happy at least until Ex-Soldier reaches level 99, and then completes the hundo. Starry-eyed student. Gah, can it be? Is it possible? You've learned of my other identity? Who are you? Heck, you already know, don't you? My actions have been attracting too much attention lately. He's the leader of the Phantom Thieves. It's no wonder you figured it out. Keep this... Just keep this between us, okay? No one can know I'm the Phantom Thief who defeated Kamoshida. How did I know? Dude, this guy's awesome. Some more placenta juice. Next time we go into a dungeon, we're going to be able to stay for a very long time. Because of all of this placenta juice we have available. And coffee. Aloof officer says, sorry, but we're investigating inside. Can you keep out of this area for a while? I apologize if I've startled you. I'd appreciate your cooperation. Okay, I think we're gonna do the clinical trial thing. We also need to work on our kindness. We need to study. We need to return the DVD. And we need to explore the, explore various places to find a new target. Hey, Hippo, lend me some money. My senpai is a little short today. You gonna pay me back? Shut your mouth and hand over the money. Don't even think about telling a teacher. We're all too freaked out to do shit after what happened to Kamoshida. Luigi's available to hang out with. On we can't hang out with yet because we're not kind enough. Kemi, we can hang out with because our guts are level 2. First, we gotta go to Shibuya. I'm gonna check the vending machine at the arcade. I want to check the airsoft shop. There's probably updated stuff there. Yeah, the air shop, exactly. Perfect. They sell air. The last thing I want to do, basically, the air shop won't exist until 2034. Is that when air is finally going to be monetized? We're currently buying bottled water, but we're not yet buying bottled air. Can corporate greed solve that problem for us? Samurai and a ninja are fighting it out. Blood splatters are pretty crazy. Oh yeah, air cartons, perfect. Recycled air cartons. Just like propane. You went to Shujin Academy, right? Do you know Kamoshida? He had it coming. There were all sorts of rumors going around. Back when I went there, too. People without charm or popularity always use force to get their way. Push, pull, and the smooth follow-up. Without these skills, you call yourself a man. Okay, what's our movie? Is our movie going to teach us kindness? We're just in time to see The Cake Night Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Fuck yeah! It's gonna give us kindness. Okay. We need to return our DVD first. X-Folders gives guts. Wraith gives kindness. I'm gonna keep a list of movies watched as well. Guy Mikfer. Air shop.
I'll just add this.
You're following
a military buff.
Just a little bit.
Oh man, you hear about the riot police coming out soon? Thanks to follow, Joey. again to try and sell me something weird again. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Monetary, just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Okay.
Please have new stuff.
All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one?
Okay, apparently his inventory is not updated.
All right, sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Star Citizen campaign mode, they said would release this year, got delayed. Oh my god.
All right, which one?
Did they say exactly when it was going to get released? That way they could ruin everybody's vacation plans.
Okay. Sounds good.
No, I mean in 2024. Do you think that there's anybody who took off time from work to be able to play Star Citizen campaign thing? When it was definitely going to release in 2024? It's really funny whenever a video game launch gets released and then people's time that they took off from work, it gets, like, screwed over. Okay, so apparently everything here is the same. We need Dauntless, which is probably level 3 guts. We need to study anyway, so when we study, we should probably study in the library to also gain guts. Okay, we returned the DVD. We checked the store. We can up our kindness. New ability. Only unlocks at rank 3. Allows backup members to earn EXP. Increases EXP earned. That sounds awesome. We need to get enthusiastic. And we can spend less time grinding and more time, wooing Lady on.
What can I get you?
Got a new book. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. We might need this. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the... We'll go hang out with the doctor. Yeah, I've seen the new wave of criticism videos related to Lunchly, and I've seen the pictures of the moldy cheese Lunchly. How long until they replace it with cheese product, but continue to advertise it as real cheese? Because at one time it was real cheese. It's almost like there are actually reasons for things, you know? When something is cheese product instead of cheese, maybe it's not because they're trying to fuck you over.
What would you like?
This is a product that's stored at room temperature on store shelves for like months at a time. If Lunchly is already molding, if the cheese in Lunchly is already molding, Lunchly like literally just launched. Like week ago or so. And it's already molding. It's meant to stay on shelves for absurd amounts of time. So this is like, this is not a small problem for them. This is what happens when you have a bunch of YouTubers that, you know, decide to do something that they're completely unqualified for. Yeah, Lunchables will absolutely survive an apocalypse. They're right up there with, what is it, Twinkies? The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and weirdos? My current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. I should suggest a clinical trial. I want to do a clinical trial. So have you heard of Mr. Beast, Bean Tood? I'm trying to figure out how big your rock is. Yeah, so you know how he markets stuff to little kids? He's selling Lunchables now that are called the Lunchly. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Gonna hang out with Takemi? Fuck yes.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm gonna start setting up. So go wait in the exam room. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It might be more difficult. Hopefully it's more difficult for YouTubers to just, like, sell food products. Sell their own food products outside the United States. Yeah, so Samney just gave a summary. And if you don't know what Prime is, or Feastables, those are other failures. Where they made a knockoff Gatorade and a knockoff Hershey bar. A knockoff chocolate bar. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. Feel a bit dazed, hmm? Yes, I mixed in some special onits. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests. But these might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. Told you before, officer. You want to investigate me, you'll need to show me a warrant. Come. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. Without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. But what's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I know my rights. Nerg. You also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'll be happy to report this. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? Humph. But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. The plague?
Oh.
Yeah. Do you not say that in front of me? It's a sore subject. Nothing to worry about. Sure, it was my former superior who made that false report. He eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? Just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way.
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. Part of our deal, remember? I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Death level 2.
All right.
At level 3, she gets more inventory. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. Cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
All right.
Take care.
Hey.
That's the key to this place. Get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay? You can now leave Yonganjaya at night.
Hey!
Want to go out now that we're allowed to? Oh, and come to think of it, we stopped by the air shop, ask about that paper bag.
I should write something.
We already kind of did. We just don't have the guts. Okay.
It's somewhere.
As if I care.
No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. Get what I mean?
I can see it.
Okay. There's now vocals in the background for this music. Music's been updated.
Now listen up.
Stay away from places that might be dangerous.
I have something.
Okay, so now we need to explore everything because it's nighttime. Things can be different. Sir, you're going to get sick if you sleep out here like this. Officer, he already is sick. Leash, Forgive me. I failed Yush as a mother, Kamoshida. Why'd you do those things? Kamoshida? Oh, that guy who was arrested for sexual harassment? Shuguru. I didn't raise you to grow up like this, Shuguru.
See it.
So you never made it to the vocals then, right, Beantude? This is all totally new for you now? They won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you going to keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change! Okay, I have to admit it. Featherman is cool. That show has history. Got any new stuff? Oh, just old stuff. Are there fires? Not yet. Oh, well, there's kind of an answer to that. So this girl here, see how she's got, like, fire abilities? She's kind of fire elemental. Yeah, she's totally OP. We're probably gonna keep her in our party. Look at those tights, too. They've got hearts on them. And these people are being tortured and they're happy about it because they're in love. Very accurate. Oh, so I should have expanded on what I said before. The next WR... Yeah, me too, Ray. The next WR needs to contain at least 2 hours of bitching about how the run is terrible, and then at least an hour of pissing and moaning about how the run is terrible. Then the last half hour, you know, then you go into the zone. Or maybe, if it's a really good run, the last 15 minutes. I mean, it's not a world record if you don't declare at least 69 times over the course of the world record that you're never going to play Donkey Kong again. Okay, speech-giving man is here. Okay. We can watch movies at night now, that's nice.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Happy Pop cures despair. Sounds good. Now we can cure our despair.
Somewhere. I should write something.
We're almost level 83. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Earth Burger. To commemorate the start of the Big Bang Challenge, we're now offering a special campaign. At night, you can use 500 yen to do the Big Bang Challenge.
What would you like?
And I think that improves guts. Street accessory. Interested in my art? I doubt a kid like you could possibly understand, but you look like you know what's up, unlike all these phonies. I think you deserve to buy my wares, my art. With charm like that, this is what I can sell you right now. Warren Barker. Hi, Shibuyans. Come check this out. What's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know. You're just a kid though. I can't let you in. Sorry, man. I should have gained kindness for that. For being willing to talk to him. Shibuya is crowded, like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around. They act so easygoing, like they don't have any troubles. They shouldn't behave like that. Maybe education is the problem, you know? They arrested a teacher for physically abusing students. Well, that kind of thing was normal back in our day. I guess times have changed. Transient Man says, "What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, do ya?" Ah, scare you. Guess that's no surprise given the way I look. I had a life once, you know. I was an art student. Heh, I was cool and everything.
What can I get you?
I'll just add this.
But we still need guts, right?
Hey! Come on.
Huh?
Yeah, we still need guts.
Come again.
Oh, we still...
Hey!
While we're here...
Come on.
Huh? All right, which one?
Okay. It's not updated.
Come again.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Good job keeping the grind going.
Thanks, sweet guy. We're almost 83. Level 83. That's a pretty nice level. Let's get you your spin. Thank you for spinning for 5 months. That's 4.20 rounded up. So this week is a little bit weird, because I have an abnormal amount of real-life stuff going on. This week is not going to have as much grinding as other weeks, but it's going to be a temporary problem, and we'll be back at it hardcore soon. But I can't grind it all on Thursday or Friday, and possibly not even Saturday. And I wasn't able to grind yesterday. I kind of want to go to the theater. I need to get kindness so that I can make An fall in love with me. Obviously, that's what I need to do. So, speech-giving man and Iwai. Want to find those people? They might not be available at all. Okay, we talked to these guys already. Once I'm done exploring, I'll probably watch the movie that increases my kindness. On Sundays, they have special drinks.
What do you want?
Okay, so now I know how to get to the underground mall on foot. Of course, there's an umbrella store.
Welcome!
Welcome.
Okay, they should also sell DVDs.
What would you like?
Okay, by feeding bio-nutrients, to my plant, I should, that should give me even more kindness. So when I fed my plant before, I gained sun kindness.
Please take your time.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find those contacts. Well, there was one guy who was out in the street. Underground walkway doesn't sound like the street, but it might connect to the street. Station Square.
Welcome.
Okay, this guy might be a contact. According to this thing, speech-giving man is one of the potential contacts.
I can see it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I can see it. Did you hear about that famous teacher who's now involved in a scandal? Not very smart of him. Yes, sexual harassment, such deviant behavior, the media is going to have a feeding frenzy. With the internet, even minor incidents can become sensationalized nowadays. We should try to avoid a scandal. We don't want to bring shame to our company.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Runaway train incident? Mysterious, psychotic breakdowns? A school with corrupt teachers? We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop.
Oh!
Eating at the beef bowl shop? Pretty humble preferences for a politician. That guy seemed to want some help. He isn't very popular, but his speech-giving skills might be helpful in the metaverse. Maybe you should work part-time at the beef bowl shop. He sees you working hard, maybe he'll let you help him. Okay, we still have OY.
I have something.
I don't know who that is. Okay, so I know how to get to the station now.
Focus. I can feel it. It's somewhere. It's something. Focus.
Partying college student says, hey, listen up, man. Our club's the best in the world. We always go all out. Just back from vacay and ready to party. Vacay? This has been going on non-stop since the pledge party. These guys are hardcore.
Focus.
Looking for people who light up in blue. Got any of those people who light up in blue?
I can feel it. I can see it. I can. It's somewhere.
Pa, 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 da, pa. Okay, so here I should be able to get... We can apply for a part-time job at Beef Bowl Shop.
I can feel.
What are your thoughts?
Pays more. It's at night only.
Oh!
Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. Let's apply.
Right. Whoa.
Alright. Does that mean we got rid of the other job? Okay, we've got both a day job and a night job.
Focus. I can feel it.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find the other contact. Or at least, feels like the other contact is not just out in the open. Like, I probably have to, like, do the burger thing and meet him there.
I can see it.
Or her.
I can see it. Focus.
Don't care.
I have something.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the movie.
I have something.
Yes, definitely Turtle.
I can see it.
I can see it. I can feel it.
I have something.
I have something.
I'll just add this. It's somewhere.
Okay, the beef bowl shop.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Our best options are beef bowl shop to make that contact. Or increase our kindness. I feel like we can do this kind of whenever. The kindness thing, it seems like they're feeding me as a temporary thing, to make it possible to start hanging out with the girl. I'm gonna go for the girl. The Cake Night Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Might give me some kindness.
Well then.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick.
Yeah.
You can't savor
This is so accurate to real life.
sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Everything about this movie, it's absolutely ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Point up.
All right.
We're working on our kindness. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Right, this is a school day, probably.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right, I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week, greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Probably shouldn't say that out loud, Kat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. However, those people are wrong. But if you ask me, it's about the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Oh, hey, we're level 83. Didn't even notice. Check it out, though. Level 83. $1,441,438 experience. We're at 58.77% complete. Level 83. Level 83, LFG. We're closing in on 60%. 60% is going to feel nice. And then 69%. I'm going to need to have some kind of celebration for 69%. Probably we'll celebrate 69% with a private Discord watch party for the Street Fighter movie. That just feels right. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Dragon-kun.
Do you know the answer?
What do people generally call a woman who has charm that sometimes lead men to their doom? Femme fatale.
Exactly.
That's right. The answer is femme fatale. Literally translated, it means fatal woman. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Hey DJ. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Breaks your neck, though. Are we still gonna be oblivious? Apparently, yes. Let me warn you that the exams aren't so easy, so that you can pass them in a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? We should probably be at least intelligence 2 for or knowledge 2. the exam. Well, you got nothing to lose from studying. There are too many things that we can do, that we should do, that we need to do.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Well, hopefully their parents aren't their boyfriends. That's bad.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. Should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh?
So we just got a book about, like, rare crimes that the police don't know about.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
So I should probably read that book.
This place is off limits, you know.
Well, the police know about it, they just aren't doing anything. Exactly, yeah.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the girl of rumor, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
And a cat.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
Oh, we're doing more damage now. Yeah. That was one of the levels where we're getting a significant damage boost. Good job, Ex-Soldier. You got stronger this time.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Mission to study for finals.
Huh? Mission?
Or midterms.
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
All right, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
Okay. Sounds like the government would know about this.
That should be a suitable target. All right. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
Well, we're already at 50%.
What do you think we should do?
Let's go, or we need to do this. I like the presence of a no answer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Okay, so based on the instruction book thing, this is like a roguelike sort of dungeon. That's not actually a palace.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
And this is like a returnable place that can be used for grinding.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school.
But I don't pay attention.
Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Collective consciousness, dude.
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
I would.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
He's gonna turn into a cat.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Okay. Catmobile.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
Turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right, then. We'll leave the driving to you.
Yeah, that's the most realistic part about the metaverse so far.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Oh, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that Buran I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Oh yeah, this is also a good situation for the Monitor 4 poggers. This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
Again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but a strong distortions should be a pretty obvious visual cue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. We can't save from here.
I can feel it. Focus. I have something. It's somewhere.
Okay, so we got enemies up there.
Somewhere. I can feel it.
All we can do is get in the car here.
I can feel it. I have something.
Did I ambush it? Hopefully I did.
3 enemies! Let's do it! I don't see a weak spot. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, this is timid. Timid means it likes kind answers. Then let's talk. Let's me understand you, me lend you my power. Me understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. How about you eat the cat? Want something delivered? Humans can get their feed delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. You look really young. You still at age when you depend on others, huh? You go back to your mother's arms. You need take nap now. This feels like a serious answer. Both of these feel like serious answers. I'm not that young feels like a vague answer. Even in a situation like this, you still think about your mother. You're not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. We exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am slime.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Now we drive away.
All right.
It's chariot. That should help when I train. If I have a chariot thing equipped when training with Ryuji, the training should work a little bit better. Okay, so it's also weak to fire. Good. So I don't have to waste a bunch of the cat's ability on it. Right now, it's just physical, but it will learn Iha.
Focus. Somewhere.
Alright, the first move is ours! Time for my persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my turn! They're mine! Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! Persona! So gorgeous, Panther. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I think I'm just gonna kill things. Killing things is a good balance between types of rewards. We're not like really starved for money right now.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I have something.
They noticed us? There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them! Time for my persona! It's almost scary how good I am.
She'll one-shot the other and then whip the first one. Or we'll just do... This works.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Okay, the fact that they drop tin clasps is really good. Because those get converted. Examine.
Somewhere. I can feel it. I can see it.
Okay, so there's a glowing exclamation point, which is probably the target.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack?
Okay, we already had one of those. So this saves...
Looking good, Panther! Two balls on the ground!
Okay, so somehow that didn't work on this guy. So it was one miss, I think. We got scammed hard. Okay, I know what to do. He can use fire. Somebody's got a fire, yeah.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
That works.
All right.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Finish him.
10 clasps.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Focus. I have something.
Okay, that's the distortion.
Focus. I can feel it.
Too many Blizz daggers.
I can feel it.
I have 3 in my inventory now.
It's somewhere.
Right, then left, then straight. I've got to go down.
I can feel it.
We need to explore this.
Joker.
I don't think the target is down there. I know for sure that the target is not down there. But there's probably higher level enemies that I could gain more experience from down there. So that's why we have to go. Okay, apparently we're forced to do the correct thing. I hate being forced to do the correct thing. What the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's here. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. She's mine. Grumble, grumble.
I can see it.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
Well, I guess this is gonna be a long game then.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
We need Madarame's full name, please.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Attack up.
Let's do this!
Attack down.
Persona!
He looks like he's weak to ice. Nope. Attack up. Attack down. I think we stun locked him. Okay.
Nice going, Skull.
I don't know what his level is. No point in threats. Okay, guess we kill it.
Persona.
Pixie!
You're mine.
That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
This blows. Okay, we can kill him before his next turn. Oh, that's a lot of monies. Decent amount of experience, too. Level 14.
Power courses through me.
I feel even stronger. New skill.
Okay.
Saki Matama has learned a new skill. Hey, Sierra. Time to resist. Dude, we can totally resist Dizzy now. Number's going way up. I was wrong. Please forgive me. That evil teacher used me. Then he threw me out in the street. That's what caused my fixation on her. Evil teacher? Could it be that Madarame guy he was talking about earlier? Yeah. I just don't want anyone to throw me out again. So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess. Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him? Change Madarame's heart? What's that shining thing? It's the butt of a treasure. Had we left it to be, it very well might have blossomed into a palace.
Okay.
Joker, this will make a perfect reward. Attachment pearl. Request completed. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right? Most likely.
Oh!
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded? The lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again. You do have a point. Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's a great prep for our next target. It's also nice to be able to give courage to people who post their problems online. On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold, hard cash.
Dude!
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. Alright, we did it.
Hey!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave. What, there's more? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Okay, there's literally nothing else I can possibly do.
I can feel it.
Previous area. I'm forced to go back. So, yes, I guess I want to go back.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
But so our path changes too. This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Okay, so nothing has changed.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Come forward! Land yourself! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! What's the matter?
You're so
Serves you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther.
Let's get serious!
Okay, guys.
Let's do it! How's that?
Okay, the boy levels up.
Hell yeah!
Gets adverse resolve. Increases chance of dealing critical hits when surrounded. Next is Rampage.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
All right, the first move is ours.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. team.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
I'm a little bit OP.
All right. I can feel it.
That was a little too easy.
Huh?
You guys hearing something?
Hey!
Train's totally running. Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know. Yeah, but I thought this was a palace. Maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
No.
We'll go through this darkness every day. Well, it is underground. Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks? It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones, I think. I'm no train expert. You've got to be kidding me. Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. Alright, there it is. What I want to check is just past there.
I can feel it. Focus.
Walk on this? No.
Focus.
What is this place? It's kind of creepy. It's a dead end at that. And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist? Now hold on, just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct... It opened. New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Nice.
See, it's just as I thought. What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
I see.
So you were thinking there's gotta be more? Yeah, now that Kamoshida's palace is gone, people are actually starting to talk about us. I knew something had to be changed down here. How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
No.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back and I'll explain more once we're home.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
I'm not entirely sure, but it blocked us from going in past a certain depth. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Because it's the tutorial character.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
You know why? Because Memento starts with an M, and Morgana starts with an M. So they have to be related.
No matter what?
Yeah. And the word matter starts with an M.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces, It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Morgana's a cat.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Now go to Mementos. This is where we'll change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Okay, that's our next contact who is just watching us. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who they are, who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. B? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But we should really be doing... But should we really be doing this at all? If we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean, shouldn't we be sticking our noses? We shouldn't be sticking our noses in other people's business? I don't know. Someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything like stand out and fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. Mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Let's do it.
Want to know anything about mementos? What exactly is it? It's the collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscure thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together and form what I like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole. You can think of it as the big palace made from everyone's hearts, though. How did that barrier open up? I would bet it's because of the shift in public opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. These kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact of what goes on in mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public acknowledgement. We need to take down another target in order for that to happen, though. Are you so interested in it? It starts with the letter M. I have a feeling that something deep within that place caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depths of mementos. If we didn't figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. But it's important to note that both mementos and palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain more in detail then. According to the instructions, that means it's more dangerous, but the treasures are better.
Nice. Hey.
Okay, so we're forced to go to bed, basically.
Hey.
Program brought to you by KJ Mobile. Tomorrow on Good Morning Japan, our guest is Japanese artist Ichi Ryusai Madarame, a master who brings fantastical scenes to life. How does he feel about his latest exhibition? And we're not allowed to watch DVDs.
I'll just add this.
You gonna let me go downstairs? Nope. Okay, we're forced to go to sleep.
Well then.
Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. What's he up to? Either way, it sounds like he has something to say. Let's see what it is. I won't be joining. There's something in mementos I need to look into. Hopefully Mishima has something useful for you. Yeah, he definitely does. When he's high enough level, I get an experience boost. How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up, managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR. Fan site?
Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. Dude, this guy should be a Twitch streamer. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. It's all a bit of thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? You've done good, kid. Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. No, actually, I want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be there to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm going to use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Popularity is going to be at my mercy, or my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak. You're really hyped for this. Eh, just you wait. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure the title's more than just for show. Gone. Gotta say, though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. Forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site. The truth of the Phantom Thieves is buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's at a coffee shop. Maybe that's enough to count as being shilled. In some countries, coffee shops just sell marijuana. But I don't know if Japan is one of those countries. Speaking of which, I've actually found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. Ema seems motivated. Level 2.
Alright.
Even more experience from Arcana Burst. Advancing Mishima's Confidant. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. We'll give you more information on new targets. I might be overworking myself, though. And I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
See ya.
Hey!
I don't care if you hang with Mishima. Be sure you get your studying done, okay?
Well then.
That reminds me, home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
I'll just add this.
We'll do that, and then study.
I have something.
Maybe we won't study. We get this guy to level 3. At level 4, we can make curry. Curry sounds awesome. Slightly, for coffee, is 30 SP. Slightly is actually a lot. Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna study. This is just like real life.
Next time, then.
Okay, so we did just save. I can probably shop and then deepen my bond. I'm gonna do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. 2 calming masks. Cover your face and attain tranquility. 2 calming masks. Yeah. Why not? Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Try to get your order as quickly as possible. Bye for now. Oh, how is our plant? I feel like Barrett should come around the corner and be like, you're still here? We gave up on you like 3 weeks ago. We already defeated Shinra on our own at this point. Yeah.
Nice.
That's definitely going to happen.
I'll just add this.
Yeah.
And you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
All right, then.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? I nodded, so the answer must be yes. Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. Always up is the grind. The siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. No, we're not aiming for medium fine. We're aiming for level 99. We're at 58.86 now. Speaking of grind. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? The Ex-SOLDIER grind. Medium fine. Did I get it right? Okay, good. It doesn't net much profit, given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry. Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What, are you worried about me? Fuck yeah, we got another love point. It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop, or else this place will explode in a giant explosion. It's nice to have someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? Going snowboarding or something? Spectacled office worker says, I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Duh. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like our pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Oh.
Morning. You have allergies? Maybe. I do feel kind of dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling somebody's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know. So it has to be my imagination. Yeah. Heard Mr. Kamoshida got fired. So, game waiting for a button press from me. One of my lights is off, and I'm going to turn it on. Alright, now this is a better stream experience for everybody. Apparently the game is waiting for a button press. He got what he deserved. I wonder who put up those postings. RTX, it's on. What's his problem? Casting shame on the school like that. Your life is pretty much over if you do something like that. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? Speaking of allergies, I'm gonna get some drugs. And run an ad while I'm gone. You guys soon. Right, we did it. We obtained the drugs. Now we need to ingest the drugs. Perfect. Okay, the stream is now drug-fueled. You mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Feels like it's taking a long time to find another target. Now we know what happens when we change someone's heart. Choose our next target carefully, okay? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site. But I've heard about it at school, too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I went ahead and posted on the forum that the Phantom Thieves are coming for him, though. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. Bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out in front of a school entrance. What I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. Just make sure nobody knows I told you the name.
Okay.
What good timing. You know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Let's go gather at the hideout and discuss. Request received. Bark and bite of a bully.
Sup?
We're all here? You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't you need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. Easy for you to say? We don't even have a target. It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright!
Perfect timing. Let's go in right now, then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? A new category is now available at the hideout. Confirming Mementos requests. Check your information on the target by selecting View Requests at the hideout and by pressing the triangle button to view requests. Once the information's been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target. The time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. I'm going to study today. The medicine, I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust.
I should write something.
Okay, we have like 69 different things that we should do. Midterms start in 2 days. We still only have one knowledge point.
I can see it.
I want to study at the diner.
I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, it's Monday. There might be new stuff in the vending machines. Okay, time to revend. I should probably study twice today. Study to make it evening, and then study in the evening. We study in the library. We also gain both knowledge and guts. I think knowledge 2 should be enough for us to not fail our exams, probably. Yeah, I'll do library and then diner. And probably that's it. Don't worry about the noise around you. Do your best to concentrate, okay?
That's incredible.
Point up.
All right.
Gain to guts.
Nice.
Point up.
All right.
We're still
One head
oblivious. Now in the evening, we'll study at the diner.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you. Must be what you ordered off of TV. Is it any good? Resist confuse. That might be awesome. Exams are such a downer. I'm totally bummed about the tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Fuck yes, I do. To meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study section with Lady On Monetary. I probably chose the wrong thing. I was probably supposed to act stupid because he likes it. Because that would make her feel less stupid. Also because she likes it. It seems you're making more progress than usual, too. There, we got 3 of the things.
All right.
We're still oblivious.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Think you could help me with math next? Heck yes, I could.
Let's get back.
Looks like you're attending school seriously.
That reminds me.
You seem pretty close with Takamaki-san, if you're coming to school together. I know you just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. We're in the same class.
Oh.
I see. Seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. Oh my god, Makoto's jealous. Makoto likes me. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But that's all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye. You have exams starting tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it.
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in The Tale of the Heike, this is a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as the rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from the name of the position that a certain hero held. Now then, Dragon-kun.
Do you know the answer?
I have absolutely no idea. So, no. magistrate was Minamoto no Yoshisune's. Later became his nickname. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Rather than siding with one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Okay, apparently the middle answer was correct. We've been told that it's too late to study.
Hey!
Well, these days, Intel's the underdog, which is kind of interesting. It's the underdog despite having all the resources. Could you tell the others about what Mishima told you?
Let's do it.
We need kindness and we need knowledge. Charm doesn't matter yet. Okay, that was a lot of stuff that could be inspected. Examine sports bag. Wow, these shoes are really beat up. What do the sports team here make you guys do? Convenience store bag. So many snacks in here. Makes me want to go back to that extravagant buffet.
I have something.
Yeah. Intel hasn't gone to 0, so there's that. Last I heard, his plan was to just ride it out. And hope that it would eventually, like, you know, recover. But, yeah, Intel took massive losses just after he made that purchase. Was there anything else that caught your attention? So, what he could have done was bought an index fund. Okay, does anybody want to know a cheat code at life? You want to know the cheat code at life if you want to, like, get rich? Like, what you do with your money to make more money? Buy index funds. There, that's it. There's your investment advice. Buy index funds and then never sell them. There, now you win. That's what that guy should have done. Yep, put $1 million in the S&P 500, and now you've got $40,000 of income per year. Was he acting any different after that strange posting went up? I think he was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I try to keep my distance from him. Okay, we're going to ignore you because apparently we always ignore you. Ask about the newspaper club. Shujin Academy Newspaper Club has a real history. Some of our alumni work in mass media now. And now I'm the only member left. It's close to being disbanded. So if I were at Knowledge 2 already, then I would go into Mementos. I'm going to study in the library. I think you should study somewhere quieter. But here I build guts, too.
That's incredible.
Okay, so... I think I only gained a single guts.
Alright.
Nice.
And a single knowledge. So studying in the library apparently sucks.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
Unless you specifically want to gain guts in addition. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me. Want to study together? Okay, we can study with Ryuji. Yeah, we gained a gut. Okay, I wanted to go to the diner anyway. But here we also get to study with Ryuji. This is 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I guess that's what I do with this one, too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Monetary. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Dude, that was 3 points.
Alright.
But we're still stupid.
Yeah.
And then 2 points with him.
Wanna head back?
Alright. I guess we're fucked. We're still oblivious. Did Kamoshida have a psychotic breakdown? Dude, I haven't studied at all. You heard what's happened since then? That sucks. I pulled an all-nighter last night. Really? Did you get caught?
Well, shall we begin?
First day of the exams begin. What's this phenomena called? Optical illusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. What's the reason people will see the same thing differently? If how they're seeing things is different, it probably has to do with this kind of information. Okay, thanks to the cat for correcting me there. Brain processes it.
Yep.
Time is up. I've played a lot of RPGs.
Gemini for my sub-gift.
Hey, Frank. Congratulations on your gift spin from mind_of_Gemini. So, Ixiash, I've played a lot of RPGs. So the real question is, so the answer overall, globally, is almost certainly yes. The real question is whether it's a JRPG. Oh, actually, doesn't FF8 have seed exams? Do you mean besides FF8? Yeah, me too. Hey, Ace. Okay, everybody say hi to Ace. Including Ex-Soldier here. Ex-Soldier waves hi to Ace. Go Gruff says hi, Ace. Ex-Soldier says hi, Ace, in chat. You were last seen playing Final Fantasy VII, working on new skip-related stuff, I assume? Either working on making it possibly human viable, or working on what you would do if you could perform the skip. Those are my guesses. You did it on PSX for real. Well, if that's the case, you should have had more than 16 viewers. So Ace saying you could say is consistent with him doing it on PSX for real. So I'll have to check that out. I saw that Zeal had Zeal had a significantly above average viewership today. But I'm guessing that was from, like, a Caleb raid. Alright, so how recently did you do the skip on PSX? Like an hour ago or so? Yeah, on PC, there's a way to effectively turn off encounters. Okay, so I'll have to watch that stream. That gives me something to do, well... Okay, 5 hours ago, you have a 5 hour and 1 minute and 20 second stream. Okay, that gives me something to watch while I'm playing as Fiscal Lizard later. Cool. Be the first person ever to save Eris. Keep her on Disc 2 in vanilla, PlayStation, FF7, non-JP original, without using cheating devices or other game discs. Save file is made from Lil Gecko's TAS plus Zalem glitch. How? See stream title. No. But like how? See stream. Okay, I'll check out that stream later. Is it human viable to be able to do this? So as the first person, as probably currently the only person who's ever done it, is it human viable to be able to do it from new game? Because I see from your description that you're using a save file taken from... It is humanly viable to do it from new game if you are patient enough. Okay, cool. I'll end the questioning there, and then follow up with more questions and comments and stuff only after I've watched that stream. But yeah, this sounds like it probably significantly affects no slots. I'm not too worried about its impact on Hundo. Yeah, the way that you phrase it there, it sounds like it might not be guaranteed to affect no slots. Because of the amount of setup time. Sort of like how the materia duplication glitch for Yuffie isn't helpful for, is not helpful for, you know, for 100% because the setup for the Yuffie duplication just takes too long. So, but I'll learn more about that. Once I'm up to speed, then I'll ask more about it. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for giving me a heads up as to what's changing with regards to no slots. I'll probably watch that tonight as Fiscal Lizard. So if there's a 5-hour, 1 minute and 20-second Fiscal Lizards stream tonight, you'll have a pretty good idea what I'm doing. Time is up. Put your pencils down and put your hands under your desks. So pet the cat.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which of the following expressions came from the name of the position?
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the origin of the English word talent?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and get started. Evil is born from... think ignorance.
Ooh, we can do this!
What's the least number of colors needed to paint Japan so that no two adjacent areas are the same color? This doesn't sound... We're just gonna guess.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Okay, well, fucked up. I don't think there was anything in-game to tell us about that. We probably didn't fully fail. So sleepy. Okay. Yeah, I remember hearing something about a proof for that. I think that was proven... something around 10 or 12 years ago. I'm remembering now. And I think the person who proved it was a woman. I could be totally wrong about that, but
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh, okay.
Your hat is on backwards.
There you go. So I didn't have it this way, because this is where the tag is, but if you insist... The tag's not gonna bother you, right, Cornfed? Also, thanks for the spin. Here's your spin. Alright. Are you one of the people who flips the tag on your shirt so that it's sticking out in hopes that, like, a girl tucks it in. Only if it's itchy. Well, hopefully the girl isn't itchy. So, Cornfed, are you aware that Ace saved Eris? Ace apparently has performed Disc 1 skip. Okay, I need to check that out. Staying up studying. Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and before I knew it, it was morning. Yeah, if you menu buffer literally every frame of movement, that's a way to prevent any world map inks. And you might be able to menu buffer your way through the Zalem Square. That way. And effectively control the Zalem's movement. But it'll be cool to see. I know the feeling. Zalem only spawns in Zalem Square. What do you mean by location? You mean like a precise location within Zalem Square? Oh, you say that. You're probably just spending the whole night studying. I believe so. Which of those... It should be controllable, though. You might need to enter the Zalem Square at a specific IGT, or at one of, the IGTs on a list of IGTs that works that gets the Zalem in the correct starting location. I could see ways of possibly standardizing it. Yawn morning. Look who else is yawning. Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort to cross the finish line. Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know. Oh, don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine. Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I memo.
Huh?
Am I imagining things? What, you see a groper or something? No, it's not that. It's nothing. Okay, now this is anime. Okay, so now we know basically that our knowledge doesn't matter for exams.
Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
So this is a guy from the instruction manual.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Probably because your kindness is better than mine. Also your charm.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
How much are you paying?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Absolutely it is.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
Oh, there's our unsub. We need to murder him.
Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
Metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
Today's the last day of exams. You stopped writing, get it together.
No way.
Disaster. You're gonna be in trouble if you don't start studying regularly.
It's over.
It's over. How about you? You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Okay, maybe I should have said it's over.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
We should do personality mirroring.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Heck yes, I do.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Better get to bed early. So I keep thinking about what Nakanahara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Nice catch. Well, it's a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like fools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. You gotta look at this.
Let's do it.
Next up, entertainment. An exhibition featuring Japanese artist Ichi Ryusai Madarame opens tomorrow at Shibuya. Anticipation for the exhibition is high. Specials broadcast on TV and great ticket sales. Hey, it's that old guy. Didn't think it would actually be famous. We water the plant.
Nice.
Nope. We go downstairs. Probably not.
Hey. Well then. Hey.
Ichi Ryusai Madarame, an infinite font of ideas. Huh? I just read the blurb on the ticket, but it seems this Madarame is actually an amazing artist.
Oh.
Some of his pieces might be worth looking at after all. I'm probably gonna have to pay a late charge when I return that DVD. DVD about kindness? What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. I want to come back another time. I want it, but it's so expensive. Maybe I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
So I have a feeling that we're gonna play until the next countdown thing. Like, some number of days to clear a palace, whatever, shows up, and that's probably where the stream will end. From now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Well, then I hope she laughs.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Plagiarism.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
But it's easy to put into one word. Plagiarism.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
There are actually 69 different types.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
How did I know?
Plagiarizing?
That's how he's proficient in 69 different styles.
But hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Heck yes, he does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing.
Okay.
Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
In the metaverse or in the real world? Maybe we need to go there in the real world to find out where it is in the metaverse.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might be exactly what we needed.
I'll just add this.
Check rumors about Madarame.
Oh!
Okay, we're gonna give it good nutrients. Pricey plant nutrient for those who want good care for their plants. This should jack up my kindness. These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring back a bit of life to this plant. Double kindness? Fuck yeah, we're considerate. Now we can go on dates with On.
Alright.
Whoa.
That should do it for a while.
I should write something.
Yeah. Like, holy fucking shit, we're considerate. Let's take another look at that. We're decent, we're bold, we're considerate. What more could you possibly ask for? We even exist. We're existent. And if we had passed our exams, then we would probably not be oblivious anymore. Time to do some shopping. Bags of protein. Drink this and you'll be muscle-bound in no time. Yes, if you really want to build muscle, you've got to try this. Limited item. Fuck it. All of these have been good so far. Let's buy it. I'll buy anything if it's advertised on TV. That Madarame is the same guy we heard about in Mementos. It might be worth looking into this some more.
Let's do it.
Well, the good news, Ixie-Ash, is that we exist. So we really can't complain. Non-existent would be...
Hey!
What, Charm 0?
Well then.
Not just that, I'm also bold and considerate.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition at Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his works a number of times. Goodness, are they magnificent. The moment I saw them, I knew he was something else. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Dragon-kun.
Here's a question.
Do you know who created the piece which sold for the highest price back in the 20th century? Madarame? I'm not sure. I think one of these guys only became famous after his death. And I think that was Van Gogh.
No.
Well, we're fucked. Oh, okay. I interpreted... Back in the 20th century. I interpreted that as during their lifetimes. Not like... Yeah, so like the century thing, whatever. Well, I got it wrong. I'm not doing any of these answers a second time. Anything that I get wrong, I'm just gonna not get the points for. That piece was purchased for the equivalent of 18 billion yen and sold for even more later. However, since the turn of the 21st century, a new record has been set practically every year. That one was easy. I knew that one. Huh? Yeah. Teachers looking at us, turn around. People with serious amount of passion and money into art. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't mind having a painting or two myself, haha.
Hey, hey!
Paintings are really great for laundering money as well. Seems like art can make you a tidy sum. Let's see with our own eyes whether or not the accusations of him stealing art are true. You're meeting Lady An and the others at the train station, right? Let's go when the class lets out. Yeah. Razor Carl's on point. Obviously I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be oblivious. Phantom Thieves going by train. They're different from how I get home from school, you know. Train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
No!
Hey, who are you calling a pet? Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare. I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You'd be calling me master.
Hey!
Oh, kitty. Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing. Just a creature. What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty? It's a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Hey!
Press on its head. This is ridiculous. Meow. Again. Time to button mash. We're gonna increase our kindness with that. Purr. Cat's drooling. Next stop is Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side. If I don't get kindness for that, I got scammed.
Yeah.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to? Doesn't look like there are any stations close by that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
For real?
What, we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination? Probably phantom thieves at the beginning of the game. Stop your complaining. It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in, as expected of a famous artist.
Okay, let's get going.
Like the fastest route to get to Central is to go to Central Square, then Central Street. Let's move.
I should write something.
If Madarame is seriously guilty, he's totally the perfect target. So we should probably also refer to each other by our code names and our real names simultaneously, while calling ourselves and each other phantom thieves. Could a gentleman like that really be plagiarizing and abusing his pupils? It's really true. In Kitagawa-kun. Turned out to be a TV screen. Okay. We gotta raid anything. Oh, come on. There could be arginine in here. There could be placenta juice in here. Okay, we're getting railroaded. Which is funny because we're in a train station. There could be placenta juice. See this? Water of Rebirth. Read the description. Blended with placenta. Restores 5 SP to 1 ally. That's placenta juice. It's sold in vending machines all over. That's why we have 10 of them. Travel guide? I so want to go to Hawaii. Right, the game is apparently going to railroad me. Which again, is funny because we are in a railroad. Platform for the Ginza line is this way, through the ticket gate. We're supposed to walk from here. Is this the exit then? Station Square, okay. So at the end of each fight, you are revived with 1 hit point. So you don't need PhDs. Besides, this is high school. It would be unrealistic to have a PhD already in high school. The Madarame exhibit was wonderful. He really is the best. My only regret is that it was so crowded. I couldn't spend more time there. You know, once they showed it on TV, all the people with just a casual appreciation for art flooded in. I wish I could bring one home to enjoy whenever I want. It's talking about the people. He wants to bring one of the casuals home with him. No. It's a heavily perfumed woman who wants to bring one of the casuals home with her. Maybe I'll ask my husband to buy me one. She wants her husband to buy her a casual art enjoyer. Definitely. It's just what you do, exactly. First you eat your beans, then you get your money, then you buy people. I hear you went to see Mr. Madarame's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Gratified-looking man. Ah, it was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Madarame truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet so humble. Mr. Madarame's personal exhibit opened up just yesterday, but it's already a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken.
I can feel it.
Young homeless man, I wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. You okay? Please give me kindness for that answer. I was at his beck and call. This is what I get. It's over for me now.
I can see it.
Apparently we don't have time for anything.
Wait.
Sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. Residential area past Central Street. Can we go through here?
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
The house is just a work of art.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
The entire game, yes. Persona 5. And then, once they got the profits from Persona 5, they needed to launder that, so they made Persona 5 Royal.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Is that Persona 5 Scramble thing the thing that was announced sometime last year? That isn't released yet? Isn't there, like, another Persona 5 spin-off in the works? But yeah, basically, it's a unending money laundry cycle. Something we gotta ask you.
Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Dude, someone that well-dressed could not possibly be abused.
Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home.
Sefi Rozo asks, Streamer the Great. That's weird. I feel like this is a misdirected question. When I've used Linux, it's been Kubuntu. I don't currently... So, like, the vast majority of my Linux use has been Kubuntu. I was trying to use Mint on a Core 2 quad machine, and it ended up not being stable. I have no idea why, but I was consistently getting crashes over long periods of time, with Linux Mint. But yeah. Whatever the most recent LTS is of Kubuntu. That's all that I really have experience with. I'm not the sort of person who's just gonna, like, test 12 different distros. Like, I just tried that, and it was fine. And then I tried another distro, and it was not as good. So, then I went back to that, and that's been it. If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Oh yeah, you would never lie with one of your eyes closed.
You might be lying about it.
Yeah, because one of your eyes is closed.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kind and gentle-hearted villain.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
So actually, Frank, he's pretty tall. So it's not really appropriate to call him a little bitch.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
Louisiana.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
How about we steal his heart regardless?
We thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh. Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Well, probably
Madarame,
because he's evil.
plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, a warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists.
Studio.
If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation?
Hey, wait!
When did you activate the nav? You surprised me. I didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right. What if I hadn't noticed, then wandered off and been caught by an enemy?
Come on.
Probably would have figured out once you started walking on two legs. Sure.
Hey.
So, even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana? Yup. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
What?
Forget that. Look. That shack is seriously some kind of museum.
Hey.
Go check it out.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
A palace is a scenery driven by desires. Just like how Kamoshida's palace was a castle.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Needs to be the best.
Got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Let's go grind.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Heck yes, it is.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building. We'll have to find our way and jump over it. In any case, let's get going. Check on the Madarame rumors, infiltrate the museum.
I should write something.
I should write something.
Focus. I have something.
Apparently we have an enemy up there. Not accessible. These guys not see us. Don't get too close to them. Probably just distracted by their thoughts of the great painter.
Somewhere. I have something.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. Just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
Focus. Focus.
I can feel it.
Okay, unsub.
Focus.
I know that she's going to be underleveled compared to everybody else. I know that she has a level cap. I think it's somewhere in the 60s. No, Yuffie specifically has a level floor and a level cap. Like, her, I believe her minimum is level 17. And she has a maximum. Within that range, then it might be Cloud's level +2. Or some other simple formula like that, but basically everybody's going to be joining at or near level 99 until Yuffie joins. Yuffie is going to join at her cap, and then everybody else after Yuffie has joined will be joining at a bit less than level 99, because Yuffie's level is going to be part of the average for average party level calculations. Yeah, so when you got her, when you've been getting her, you have been getting her at her floor.
I have something.
I can feel it.
I have something. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, it's either 42.0 or it's 69. There's not really much else that it could possibly be.
It's somewhere. I have something.
The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send some guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
This is our chance. Looks like security's focused on the front entrance. It means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Okay, so we're forced to take the side.
I have something.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
It's somewhere. I have something.
I can feel it.
Plastic frame.
It's somewhere. I can see it. It's somewhere.
I can feel it.
I can see it. I can see it.
Examine security guard. Hey, we'll get caught if we stay in one spot for too long.
It's somewhere.
I can feel it.
I can see it. I can see it. Focus.
I can feel it.
Open skylight.
Hey!
Skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way? Hee, don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside?
How suspicious.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet. So the 6th floor, you will notice, is a bit different than all of the other floors. That's all I need to say, I think. But hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow, Sephirozo. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
I can see it. Focus. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Okay. That feels like some sort of security system. Distorted painting. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Is it someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? I think it's the artist's name. Let's check the other paintings, too. There might be something important about them. I'm curious about the other paintings, too. Let's go in the next room. Can't get through here yet.
I can see it.
Okay, there's only one place to go.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Another? This has got the name and age on the plaque. This one has a full name.
I can feel it.
Others got a name and age. Got some extra distortion here.
I can see it.
Is this painting the same deal as all the rest? So, most likely these are... Each of these paintings is one of the people that he's stolen from.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Look at this one. I did.
Focus.
This one's got a name and an age. These all look so similar, even down to the composition. These paintings are all over the museum palace.
I can see it.
Are all of them former pupils?
I have something.
Most likely.
Somewhere. I can feel it. Focus.
Hey!
Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles. The portraits on display here all look the same. This is way different from what It was at the... Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame? Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque. Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him here? We need to find him in real life and have him explain stuff to us. Why is his name written under it? You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece and or the artist's name? Quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
So there's even a painting of this dude in here.
Focus. Somewhere. Focus.
I can feel it.
Huh?
What? No way.
Hey.
Isn't this a painting of that guy? It says Yasuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh?
Oh, wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? Madarame's pupils.
What?
For real? All of them? It was only Yasuke when we went to his place before. This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
I can feel it.
Like treasure.
Something. I can see it.
Okay, 2 ways to go. This is probably going to be sealed.
Wait!
Girl doesn't want us to press the button. There seems to be some kind of pamphlet here. What's up? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
I have something.
Especially if it, like, you know, glows. Protect mask. Evade curse.
I can see it. I have something.
Is this a pamphlet? How very observant of you. This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us. Probably have a map now. Yeah, this might even show us the location of the treasure. That's a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. The map only shows half the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's got to be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is looking into Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty fishy to me.
I can feel it.
I have something.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Oh!
Locked. We have 4 lockpicks. Open the chest. Training whip, a pearl, and a snuff soul. Accuracy goes down. Attack goes up. Probably okay.
I have something. I have something. It's somewhere. I can see it. It's somewhere.
Strange that we don't have any enemies yet.
Focus. I can see it. I have something.
Hopefully we will be able to grind here before we return home. Joker, let's check around this room a little closer.
Focus.
Giant sculpture? Fine, I'll look at the giant sculpture in the middle of the room.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it. What a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Yeah, PS3 emulation is awesome.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display.
I wonder if there are any other PS3 games that are worth playing. I think there's one... I think there are a few other RPGs, like Star Ocean: The Second Story. There might be like 5 or so RPGs for this system, and... you know...
But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
Hi, Leo Cruel. Is that intended to be cruel? Yeah, it depends on the game.
Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
The game is either perfect or it's non-functional. What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right.
Can we just kill some shadows, please?
I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun.
And we could get, like, experience
I
points.
might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Yeah, that's basically all we really know.
Famous, renowned artist, huh?
But that's enough for Ryuji.
This might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
Yeah. We turned level 83 today. So we currently have Our max HP is 7,402. Thanks, Turtle, for linking the grind document. That fight just brought us to 1,447,654 experience. Let's update the percentage completion. We are 59.02% complete now. We made it to 59 today. 1 more percent and we're at 60. And then 9 more percent. Actually, no. 10 more percent and we're at 69% completion. We're getting close. Yeah. If you're interested in what's going on, I recommend you check out the grind document. Yes. 69 minus 10. Exactly. Check out the grind document that Turtle just linked to. That starts with the frequently asked questions section. And it sounds like a lot of the questions that you're going to have right now will be frequently asked. But I'm currently on pace to finish in about 1,250 hours.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Yeah, there are multiple tabs at the bottom. Look at the bottom and you'll see that there's a tab for progress and a tab for games. You'll want to read those as well. You'll want to look at those as well. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Nothing wrong? I mean, I know Madarame's a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Can you ask Yusuke on? Okay, got it. Guess we can talk more about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Let's do it.
And we probably won't be able to do anything because we were just in the metaverse.
Nice.
Sharper Detective says, your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. That's an undeniable proof you did it. Give it up. Detective, you got me. I'll confess. I was the one who killed him. You figured it out pretty fast. I wonder if actual investigations are like this. Okay, so we're not allowed to watch DVDs.
Hey!
Not allowed to train. We're probably not allowed to go downstairs.
Hey!
Talk to the cat.
Okay.
Okay, bedtime. What would you do? It's not about me. I would grind to level 99 on the first screen of the game. You probably shouldn't be asking me that question ever.
Yo.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame. But what An said made me think. You Yusuke? Are we just a bunch of thugs? No, it's not a threat, it's advice. Probably. I knew it.
I'm gonna make him pay.
It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap, while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? You're right. Don't tell On I called you, by the way, seriously. We're immediately gonna call On. Say, guess who just called me? So, Playa Crew, have you looked at the grind document? This is one of the frequently asked questions that I'm copy-pasting into chat here. Once Cloud reaches level 99, you're going to finish this as a 100% speed run, right? And the answer? Yes, of course I am. It'll be a hundo. I only do hundos. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint. Just be yourself. That's actually kinda hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. Sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Yes, I did an RTA segmented any percent fun using 2004 strats. That was really fun. Got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today. Perfect. Probably changed his plans immediately just so we could get you over there. We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true. Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Come on, man.
Yikes. Got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up. Okay, see you later.
All right.
Finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. Man, On's late.
Sorry.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed. Thinking about what?
Hey.
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
I mean, they live together. He'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think for him doing that is that Madarame has something on him. Thank you for the 59 bits for 59%, Weed Guy. We made it to 59% in this stream just for you. Here's your spin. Also for Funkin' Coffee, I think. Yeah, we're only 10% away from 69%, Gemini. Oh, and once we reach that, I think we're probably gonna watch, Street Fighter the movie. On VHS, on Discord. So if you thought Mazes and Monsters was good, check out Street Fighter the movie. Yeah, serial killers are also known to enjoy Louisiana-style chicken. So be careful.
Wait.
So that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model? Yep, I'm prepared. What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
Hey.
Something seemed different about her to you? Definitely. I'm the same as always. You gotta talk to Yasuke. Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy. Hopefully he's healthy too. When I agreed to be his model.
Okay, let's go.
Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
When is Yasuke gonna get the hint?
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
Okay, well, together, we need to bump it up 0.1 points. Get it to 4.2 out of 10.
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
No. Mind of Gemini? Mazes and Monsters was level 9. Don't you remember?
Well then, let's get started.
That's why they recruited him, because he was level 9.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
Oh, yeah. Until very recently, so until about 48% of the way into the grind, I had an actual foot pedal. The foot pedal is no longer working, and if I were to disconnect it and reconnect it, if I were to troubleshoot the foot pedal, I would risk crashing FF7. I would risk crashing, you know, this. And if that happens, then I would lose 730 hours of progress. So instead, I'm just playing with my toes, using this wireless keyboard on the floor.
You hear her?
Oh, Street Fighter is also going to get an encore. Don't worry, Gemini. So once you know all the lines, and you know what to watch for... It's just gonna get better and better.
No use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
We could rip his mask off and reveal his true form.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
You know, make him spill the fucking beans.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
These beans must be protected at all costs.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Oh, I can kind of. So I'll demonstrate. This is right. This is left. But those buttons are small enough that I need to look down. I need to be looking at my feet in order to press them. The hitboxes on those are pretty small. Weird how flashy that door is. And, is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there? Hey, Soup. Enjoying P5? We've really been in the doldrums, since stealing Kamoshida's heart. Like, the process of finding another target has taken, it feels like several hours. And we don't really... The pacing of the game could be better, let's just say. Has anyone asked for a remove sock redemption yet? No. Nobody has asked. Also, I think it's against Twitch terms of service unless I have a pool and stream in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category. But I don't currently have a kiddie pool behind me. Or a bathtub.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
You want to try drinking some of my placenta juice?
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I have
We had
catatonia
another
socks.
reason for seeing you today.
Drika's
We
wearing...
needed to talk to you.
Drika's wearing them today, though.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Yeah, Highland cow socks, definitely. That's the right kind of sock to get.
This again.
Oh, so, Leo, if you aren't familiar, if you happen to have actually watched, Dave Stereo's 100% speedrun like 10 times, if you aren't familiar, I'm basically the 100% person with regards to FF7. You should stick around here. Once the grind is done, we're gonna get back to FF7 Hundo. This grind is kind of interrupting a grind towards me eventually getting a time of 15 hours and 45 minutes. That's my next, like, PB target. Currently my PB is 15:59, which is WR for the no turbo category. This is on PS2, of course. Yeah, basically, I'm a 100% specialist, and I'm the principal person involved in routing FF7 100%. Did I see Zeal's new time with the new skips? I heard that he did the new skip on PC, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. It's a really close time, but I guess his 100% is about 15 hours. Dave did one hundo, and it was, I think, in the low 20s. I don't think he did another one. So, are you sure you're talking about Dave? Dave Stereo? Or am I, like, totally misinterpreting? But Dave's hundo was really long. Dave's hundo... Oh, yeah, you might be thinking of Dash Retro. That's possible. That's very possible. Dave Stereo did, I believe, just a single hundo, and it was totally off, it was totally with no route, and I remember he got stuck at, like, just for example, he got stuck at, Speed Square for at least a half hour, trying to figure out Speed Square. Okay, you're talking about Zero Kainos. Alright. Yeah, Kainos was doing runs on PC. Those were from an era before standardization of FPS. So it's hard to compare his runs. So his runs are at higher FPS than other PC runs. So it's hard to compare his times with modern runners. But yeah, he was extremely good. He's the guy who initially created the category, and is very deeply respected. He's really, really good at the game.
That painting I saw at the exhibit, you're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Yes, he did. Exactly. Originally, it was called Luzbelheim, but then he removed the Heim.
Sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, Frank, that also explains why Luzbel is commonly wearing a mask. That's to hide the fact that he's an AI. It all fits, okay? This totally is canon.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it.
Kainos is still kind of around, I think. I've seen him, I think, most recently about a year ago in Discord somewhere. The last that I saw him stream was right after the FF7 randomizer came out for PC. He streamed some FF7 PC rando stuff. So whenever that was, which is, I think, 2 to 2.5 years ago, I'd say, around that time, he was streaming some. But he's definitely still, like, alive and stuff. Oh, and another thing. You know the Twitch Plays speedruns thing? You know, the Twitch Plays speedruns channel? At one point, that was FF7, and he was in Twitch chat, doing a lot of the controlling of the FF7 speedrun through Twitch Plays speedruns. That wasn't him, like, directly streaming, but he was participating in that when that happened. I think that's the most recently I've heard about any activity from him.
It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
But he's still alive and stuff.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
So, knowing his personality and knowing your personality kind of and knowing my personality kind of, that does not surprise me whatsoever, Frank. So, if I were on Twitch when he was active, then he would be the main person I'd watch as well.
Kitagawa-kun.
But I only came to Twitch, in, like, 2019/2020.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no
Oh yeah, and there's various, like, plot
Stop
stuff
pushing
here
your
that we're
self-centered
just
righteousness
ignoring
on me.
because we're talking about Kainos.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Well, that's bad.
I asked Hakamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What, that you join my party?
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
You didn't say anything about tomorrow.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Yeah.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Yep. We all saw this from a mile away.
What?
Oh, don't act surprised, Ryuji.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
They're in high school.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
They're Japanese high school second years. So look up whatever age that is. Specifically, they're second year students. They are in high school. Apparently, the high school in Japan exists for 3 years. There's first, second, and third year. Yeah, definitely sounds under 18 to me. But in a JRPG, you usually start your journey to save the world at age 16. If you're 17, you're probably too old to save the world. Unless you're Sid Highwind.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Oh, no, that's not what nude means,
Because those are my terms.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
Oh, so you're saying you'll be completely alone together?
I should buy more art supplies.
Yeah, you should definitely buy more supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Yeah, we'll just kill him. According to the instruction manual, he's going to join us later, but we might have to kill his master
She's done
first.
being a model?
No, she's just getting started.
Moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Oh, whoa. He just said nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents.
Okay, so the end of the exhibit might be our time limit to get the treasure.
You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Oh, that's a good distraction, too.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has been moved to the Shibuya Haikyuu Building Access Way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hi, camera-wearing woman.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting of Sayuri that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
There's no case unless there's a victim, there's no proof of abuse, can't write about it either. And we got a question. Frank the Magpie, who says, "Hey, FD, okay, camera-wearing woman, keep your eyes closed for a moment. I've got to reply to Frank. But when you went to Brazil, were you going on a tourist-style trip, a family trip, or just to go see the sights kind of trip? You're gonna have to be way more specific when you say when you went to Brazil. I think I've been there, oh, most recently. I think the official excuse was to meet my new nephew. But also, Drika just hadn't been to Brazil in a long time. But I think I've probably been there about 5 times. The most recent excuse was to, meet the nephew. The time before that was probably, to go to her brother's wedding as the main thing. Times before that, there was one time where we went just for music. Where we Paradise Lost and Anathema, were touring together in Brazil. And we went to every show on that tour. The time before that... Oh, so that was a bit further in the past. There was another time where we were there for a couple months. So I've lived in Brazil. If you count, like, being there for a couple months continuously, living there. That was when we were effectively on vacation, when Drika was within jobs. Drika was, like, significantly between jobs. And we took that as an opportunity to, you know, just spend a couple months there. You'd consider me a native. I'm extremely fucking gringo. I know how to say fofinho. I know how to say ti amo to Drika. That's basically it. Yeah. So if you haven't put it together yet, my wife is Brazilian.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Oh, and sometimes I go
I'm a
there.
journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sometimes I go there to take advantage of the extremely lax copyright laws, or the unenforced copyright laws. But that's usually not the main reason. The next time that we go, it's going to be for one of her friend's weddings. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bring a stack of DVDs, and then I rip them while I'm in Brazil. Actually, no, Frank. It's worse than that. Okay? It's even worse. Sometimes I'll take a stack of DVDs into Brazil, and then you know what I'll do? Watch them using Linux. Yeah. Holy shit. I'll watch them using Linux. That's illegal in the United States. But it's not illegal in Brazil.
See you then.
See you then. Yeah, smoking coffee is
I guess we
stupid.
should go home for today.
Oh, so, Frank, speaking of that, then, are you familiar with this one? Let me find another link for you. This one's good. So, this one guy discovered that his home was actually a Brunswick bowling ball graveyard. That's the best discovery you could ever make about your house. What food do I like the most from Brazil? You mean besides caipirinhas? So, I'm normally a rum drinker, and I like cachaça. Cachaça is good enough. A well-mixed caipirinha, I'll very much enjoy. And I'm the sort of person where, like, you know, normally they ask, are you sure you don't want a caipirosca? And then, nope, caipirinha, you know, with cachaça. Like, the actual thing. And they're like, okay, what an idiot. Yeah, so you'd be the sort of person who is like, are you sure you don't want a caipirosca? In general, the steak is good. But as far as, like, Brazilian-specific dishes, feijoada can be awesome. The fruits are all totally insane. Yeah, the food is just fantastic in general, so it's hard to be specific. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady on Noon and then claiming, report us to the police? No, threatening to report us to the police.
Hello?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Holy fuck, this guy actually called us instead of texting?
Actually...
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. Another change of heart? You're better off talking with him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. Guy's name is Nakano Hara. That's Madarame's student. Alright, first we flip the student, then we flip the teacher. I told him to approach you. Good luck. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That's unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died, though. No one's talking about it. I bet it's covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It would be great if you could help us out. Not asking a bit much. After day, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it? See you guys tomorrow. If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Oh yeah, I know some turtles in Brazil that love the mangoes. Drika likes them too.
I should write something. It's somewhere.
Okay. Steal Madarame's heart. This is our first job as the Phantom Thieves. It's absolutely imperative that we win this one.
Nice.
Looks healthy. Next up, a report on Mr. Kamoshida's acts of violence. The scandal has rocked the sports world. Everyone ever involved with him is being pressed for answers. The Volleyball Association is currently considering banning him permanently, and... drummed out of the Volleyball Association, eh? Well, he deserves it. We're probably not going to be allowed to leave the room. Kaipi manga with a very specific mango brand. When you say mango brand, you just mean type of mango, type of fruit. Manguita. Maybe I'll write that down.
Well then.
I think the next I'm going is next summer. Let's call it a day and go to bed. But sometime in 2025, I'll be in Brazil again.
Well then.
Starting today, our new hideout is the walkway in Shibuya. Speaking of Shibuya, did Mishima say Nakano Hara should be there now, too?
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout, too. Who's that? Man in a suit. Excuse me. That's Nakano Hara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today. Manguita is a mango that's very juicy and soft, and you can squeeze it into some cachaça and ice. Sounds interesting. For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website. He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. Not anymore. I think the change of heart must have worked. The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in Shujin uniform with a cat. So what do you want? Yeah, if you want a mango, you literally just pick one from a tree. You may already have heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Hey.
Ooh. You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets? The shadow did mention Madarame as well. I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. Yeah, what Leo says is totally true. Gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There are also a fuckload of, what is it? The trees that have coconuts. There are coconuts all over the place. So you get a coconut, and you hack it open with a machete, and then you stick a straw in. That's how you drink. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Palm trees, that makes sense. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though. Alright, got some real proof of the plagiarism. In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide. Suicide? He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's pleas and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. Ha, ha, ha. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Save their life? Even now, there is one young man still remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age. That has to be Yasuke. Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target. So Yasuke's got no choice but to listen. I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. Oh, so Leo crew? Out of curiosity, what region of Brazil are you from? Just totally randomly. We're gonna interrupt Persona 5 for this. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame, and you know what he said? Oh, from the Come to Brazil region. Okay. If I could leave, I would. Kitagawa-kun? I have no right to say this, given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. Spirito Santo? Okay. I have a follow-up question, and that's, I'm going to show you a hat, and I'm going to ask if you recognize it or know anything about its significance. I'm not certain that I'm wearing it right. There's a good chance that I'm wearing it wrong. Yeah, we just switched hats. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Hey, hey.
This is a Kungaso hat. Let me Google that, and I'll see if you're right, based on what I've been told. But also, this is totally legit. This is hand-woven and everything. Yeah. So, can you guess, where, my wife is from? Yeah, so that seems to be correct. But yeah, Rika is from Pernambuco. And that's where, so I've been to like the major cities in the south and stuff. No, Pernambuco. West of Recife. A little bit west of Recife. With a lot of family in Recife. Or Recife. I think the locals pronounce it in all sorts of different ways. Recife, 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 Recife. They don't seem to give a shit. We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. Yeah, the history of this hat is pretty fucking badass. And this is totally... like, it was made recently, but it's a totally legit example in terms of, construction style and everything. Sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart. Let's save Yasuke. Madarame is just a piece of shit who preys on the weak. Recife. Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Okay.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line. What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior.
Yeah, this is most likely my best hat.
It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
I've heard of that, but I don't know what that... I don't immediately know what that is, but that word I've heard before, yeah. Okay, I'll look that up. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Gonna be a floating ball of energy, of
Completely
course.
nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
This is the first job for Averls. So let's make sure we do it right. Averls crew. Activate. Come on. It's time to get this mission started. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Mission start. Okay, this is a really good point at which to end the stream for the day. Special obstacles in palaces. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Okay, so first we're gonna save. It's after school on Wednesday. We'll decide what to do later. I think we just end the stream here. That's all for today. Well, can we react? Really? Did I just screw myself? Oh, yeah, I probably did. We could have entered the palace, and then saved. I want to get to a save point.
I should write something.
So I'm not overwriting. Okay, so the time difference, 27:49, 28:05. Yeah, I think I'm going to get into the palace. Unless I can find... You know, unless the people are here still. No, apparently my friends just ran away. Okay, we got screwed. So we load a save. Once we get to the point where we have the opportunity to enter the palace, we will enter the palace, and then we'll save. And then that will be the point where we start tomorrow's stream. I only said exit so that I could save to go back in. So all of the other times that I left the hideout, I was able to, you know, re-access the hideout immediately. Okay, so there's nothing new.
Well then.
Okay, so it's just going to be dialogue to skip. Everything's fine. Persona 5 is serving its purpose reasonably well. In terms of distraction from the grind and stuff.
My fellow thieves, welcome.
Ask me once we're like 100 hours into the game. Like, stuff is still getting tutorialed at me. The tutorial on daily life, special palaces and special palaces and obstacles. Obstacles and palaces. Okay, so we're going to...
Well...
We changed the heart of someone famous. People will have to believe in us. This is our first job as the Phantom Thieves. Let's stay calm and act deliberately.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Well then, let's go over how things are looking right now. Well, we ain't gonna know a damn thing unless we head on in. Let's start by investigating. Be extra careful about the guard shadows. Being beaten to a pulp is the last thing we need now. We're not having much trouble fighting. You probably don't even have to worry about that.
Okay,
That's
enough
basically
for now.
it, huh? I haven't looked at requests yet. Well, think back to Kamoshida. There was something vital we did before we stole his treasure. Yes?
What?
Just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? Wait a sec. Did we send one the last time? Treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace, but in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. What? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him in the fan site. That's why the NAV picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? Desires of Memento's shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules even for smaller ones. Anyway,
Listen up.
our intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? And again, we can't really leave a guy like that be, so we should go. No objections, right? We're good to go. If you're okay with it, that's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. Difficulty D. Infiltrate Palace. So apparently there's going to be a barrier that we're not going to be able to fight our way past. And then we're going to have to go back to the real world and do some more, like, real-world investigation stuff. Find the solution to that barrier. Okay, so our first goal is going to be to find that barrier on this visit. And then grind as much as we possibly can before going home. So if I say exit, then apparently we disband.
It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
840 of stream.
Thank you for the second gas mask bong, Turtle. Let's get you a second spin. Thank you for another 420 bits. Let me know if you want to change any window colors. Yeah, a lot of countries are like that, actually, Frank. Okay, so we need to go into the palace, and then we can save.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Bottom left yellow. Acknowledged. Top right teal. Is that teal enough? Any others? Let me know if that's okay, or if you have any others to add. Top left, pink. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. This is the cotton candy arrangement. Okay. How's that? That works? Excellent. You know what time it is? It's magic cookie time, right, E-Hop? Oh, it's grind time also. $59.02 LFG. Oh, so actually... Let's update that again. We have 1,450,190 experience points, which is 59.12%. Okay, now it's up to date. 59.12. Now LFG. We're almost at 1.5 million. We're only a few streams away from 1.5 million. I'm sure you already know this. The first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Okay, so now we can save. This is our starting thingy. Let's talk to this bloke.
Do you need something?
Seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. I'm gonna get right up to the start of actually exploring, and then we'll end the stream. I see your rehabilitation is going well. You must surely have accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose there's a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's the assignment?
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specified. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. We have a Jack Frost already. We wanted to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
A Jack Frost with Mabufu. I don't know if mine has Mabufu. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
Oh.
That persona, we probably have it already. I think Mabufu is the ice.
It seems you brought the specified
Yes,
persona.
we already had it. Fuck yeah.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it.
Now you're gonna murder it? It's my persona.
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
No, I'm laughing at the universe.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones.
All right.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell.
We request a Chisa with the skill Fray. Please come talk to us again once you have it.
Hey.
Get how to do it now, and then stop wasting time. Just hurry up and finish the task at hand, inmate.
Let's do it.
We might be able to make that immediately.
Now.
You have the persona we asked for? No, it wouldn't hurt to try.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Okay, we can't immediately make that thing.
Now choose. Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
should write something. I can see it. Focus. I can feel it. I should write something.
Okay, as soon as we climb over this, we probably lose the ability to save.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we can still save for now.
I should write something.
We can still save.
I have something.
We should bypass them and head in another way.
I have something. I can see it. I can
We're gonna get to the point where we can't save anymore.
Somewhere. I have something. Somewhere. I have something. I'll just add this. I can see it. I have something. I'll just add this. I have something. I have something. I have something.
Examine security guard.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Okay, so once we jump in through this window,
Somewhere.
that's the actual start.
I'll just add this.
Okay, this is as far as we get today. Tomorrow we'll be exploring this palace with the goal of getting as far as we... With the goal of getting to the point where we learn what it is that we need to do in the real world in order to get past a barrier. We want to find the first obstacle on this visit. We're kind of OP right now. We're kind of high level, so this shouldn't be that hard. So let's find a raid target. Okay, Shell Blaster seems to be the best target right now. And apparently he just went offline. Yeah, we just lost Shell Blaster. Yeah, damn it, Shout. You had one job. That was to be my raid target. We'll probably raid Wody. Wody's been playing a really weird game called Death by Degrees. I feel like I've raided Nightshade a little bit too recently. Wody is currently playing a sort of weird game that's sort of Metal Gear Solid-like. He has, according to Twitch, he has one viewer right now. But I've been watching some of these speedruns of Wody's. Let's say hi to him. I might be on some as Fiscal Lizard. I'm not going to put the laptop to sleep immediately. I might be on some as Fiscal Lizard. I don't know. I'll determine that later. Okay, it's October 21. This is stream 71. We just got access to Okay. We just got access to Madarame's palace. In-game day is 5:18. We are level 83. We have 1,450,530 experience points. That's 59.14% complete. And live split is at... live split might end up rolling over to 732. Currently 731. We'll see if we get in a fight quick enough. So I'm not going to put the laptop to sleep right now. We'll get into a fight and then pause. I might be on as Fiscal Lizard later tonight. If so, what I'll be doing is watching Ace Zephyr's VOD. Where Ace does disc 1 skip. Okay, I'll let this roll over to 732.